you read me, sitting duck?
Read you loud and clear, lizard.
Forget it. You're not taking this seriously.
Enjoy your lurk.
I know this is your first time out in the field.
That sounded very awkward.
If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your stance?
I was considering like reworking my split layout, making it like instead of green everywhere, I want to make it maybe blue or something.
It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
I've been like slightly changing mine over time, and I think it's time for me to actually like change it a little bit. 'Cause it's not pretty, it's just it's been standardized at this point, I think. Yo Sammy and yo Blarg. Looking at chats like real quick, and I'm like trying to read names. I think of lurkers as like YouTube people. If there's PVs, if this will be on YouTube, right? And most people on YouTube don't comment. So if you're watching this from YouTube, comment below. This is a good Cairo. I can't recall anything I did wrong.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Nice. 248 Cairo. I've turned into Alec. But HGDQ run, I didn't run at HGDQ though. You must be talking about Mickle. Yo Sly, yo Sinner.
It's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy.
A Discord? Yes, we have a Discord.
Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No.
It's not sort of open for the public, but we have one.
With the express intention of wiping out a
Could
rival's
fix you a link, I think.
Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace
Although I don't know where to find that.
with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork.
Does this link still work?
He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it.
It
How
does.
naive to think I could so
I'll
easily
whisper it to you then.
find its hatred. And now
Let's
he's
see.
back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Let's see. That was a really nice gold, yeah. I can't remember anything I did wrong. I didn't get like ledge grab skip, or I think I might have ledge grabbed on rope skip as well, but like, and I did the high jump instead of square boost for the first combinator jump. So I went safe. but like
I had to call in a few
could go
favors
that
to get
harder
the
if I
goods on
went
Claw Gang's local
more
operator,
YOLO.
Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes.
Yeah, I heard that sound. Yeah, episode runs are pretty pretty short. They range from like 30 minutes to like 50 basically.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic.
How do I hold my controller?
So he gave
When I
him what he
run?
wanted and started forging little masterpieces. His way of punishing me
Like a
was
normal
bad
person,
taste.
I assume. I just make sure that the charger cord doesn't
Dimitri now
like
runs a nightclub on the west
get
side.
stuck on anything, because that will make my game go like sort of crazy.
Lure in chic young patrons from far and
Thank you
wide.
for the good
And
lucks,
it's here,
people,
in the summer,
and auto
we'll
hosts.
find the clockwork
Let's see.
tail feathers.
Yeah, Mikkel ran on
What
HGDQ.
plans to do with the clockwork
Pretty good
feathers
run.
on me. But those plans end tonight.
248 could be Cairo record, I don't know. I know Alec has gotten several sub 250s. This is a pretty beginner friendly game, it's just that shit change scene. It's just that this one. No, okay, well this is messed up. This one? Yeah, this one, okay, shit. Stupid. It's just that it's pretty long. It's very easy to pick up. And with just a little bit of practice, you can get like a... You should get like a sub 6 with your first run. If you do some episode runs first, maybe. And do like, say, 3-4 episode runs of every episode. After learning it. I'm sure you get sub 6 first run. I almost got sub 6 without resetting the console at all. And the loads started getting super long towards the end.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's
Tiny hands. I do have small hands, yes.
Supposed to do that.
start. You'll need to get to the top of that
Which I guess is beneficial, I don't know.
satellite dish to point at
It's more that I don't have huge hands.
climb on stuff. Jump and hit the circle button.
Like I have pretty big feet, for example, but my hands are
Jump and press the circle button.
Pretty
and climb pipes. I'm on.
below average, I'd say.
Protected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite.
Yeah, for Slide 2 games, emulator is generally banned. The main reason is just because it's so inaccurate, and running on it would honestly be more hassle than it's worth. It's also like tough to set up and stuff. So like, if you're poor and you're like, oh, I could buy the game, but I could also run an emulator. Just buy the game. Shit. Because on emulator you have to play the PS2 version, right? And the PS2 version is slower. Plus the emulator tends to run at like 20 FPS or something. So yeah, don't. I can't actually hear when I'm supposed to split now, because my TV is so low.
Tonight's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an
Hey Rock Boy,
cellar beneath
welcome.
town.
248 world record? What? No? I mean, if you want to see the world record, or the world records of this game, you just go to speedrun.com/slide2. If you go to the left side, there's like a level selection where you can check all the episodes for any percent and 100%.
Back to back.
And then there's full game, 90% and 100%. I'm running any percent right now.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Wow, he got wrecked. Well, damn it! So I missed the cutscene skip. It saves 25 seconds. But at least the rat fight was fast.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Please. I forgot not to do that jump, because I usually get that trick now.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table, and flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around it. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
So I'm gonna be like behind now, probably.
Those yellow lasers, you'll need to
Actually, definitely.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. When you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Ah, another air vent. Jackpot. The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Why, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional.
The annual percent tutorial. I should get back to that. I have like recorded gameplay for Disco Demolition. I just haven't recorded the commentary yet. The thing with Murray there is that he focuses the guards that you hit, so you don't want to hit any guards, and he also doesn't like kill them from full. He punches one and then he shifts focus. So would have saved time if I got the cutscene skip, like a second or so. Maybe 2, 3. But overall, 12:38 breaking and entering isn't horrible. I got a very good Cairo, which, you know, say I saved 10 seconds on my, you know, average Cairo, then that is not that bad, I guess. Hey Dova, and hey C.
You can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog. I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's
That's
office
about to hit
and
me.
swap it with the original.
Really. I just know that if I hit rats, his focus will randomly shift, just like that.
Ear on the inside.
And that also tends to make me get stuck on that pole in the middle there, so I just don't hit rats. The only exception is if he hits a rat right next to me, unconscious, and then he like starts running all the way to the other side of the room. That's when I cell slam the rats. Yo, MSA. Yeah, this is PS3.
Schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. There never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach way up there through that air vent.
Yo, Diamond. What's up, man?
Right, the bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connection and
4 seconds to missing that jump twice. Well, I am comparing to a gold, I guess that still makes a little bit of sense. So say I lost 1 second to gold, just from, you know, comparing to gold.
What?
That I'm uncertain. Break the battle and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
What do you mean, MSA? That was a sub 4 segment. Hope. That was like a 234, 235-ish.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Rock on.
I don't even think if these games are on PS4, only on the PlayStation Now feature, which is really slow. I don't have a PS4, so I don't really know.
Smooth, baby.
Didn't know you can hear me that far away.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art.
I think Nero looked into it, see, like way back, and he said that it wasn't worth it because the loads differed so greatly. I think he said that he randomly lost a minute on a load, or something like that.
Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump.
For speedruns, of course.
This might be useful for the heist.
Yo, MQH. A rack attack. Did they remove Rack Love? I didn't remove it, I think. I don't know. I have so many FFC emails that I can't
I need
keep
to
up.
make your way back
Also,
to the aqua
no,
pump
never mind.
and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Should be able to
There's a left and there's a right here. Two different strats. I went for left, which is the full game strat. And for some reason I thought that was the wrong one.
press the square button to throw the block at the
Well, I can see it at least, I'm curious.
Circle button to pick
Yo,
stuff up.
yo, Alec.
Square button to throw.
I got a Alec Cairo for once. Sure. Ice Cube. Yeah.
strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the blast into that open water
And-
main and plug them with pipe.
And Cairo, nice. A Cairo that was on par with Alex Cairo's. I didn't count these rats. I guess I'll just throw them in till it blows up.
Did it, Murray. When the
Racism.
they'll be forced to restart the old pipe tower.
being up all night playing H1C1. I wouldn't take that as a good sign. I haven't actually played that game, so I don't know if it's addictive or something, but I wouldn't do it 2 times at least.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those
They are criminals. Well, I guess.
This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
I think this is the... Okay, never mind. I was gonna mention something about briefcase spells, but nah.
Want to break out of your combat stand? Hold down
Because I did a weird thing where you could only get like 1 suitcase. But I was lucky and got 3. Sure. My square input wasn't registered. I guess I pressed it too early or something.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
The Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping
The
me
fact that I just made up,
Then why does Carmelita?
let's see, 5 seconds-ish from my PB on 2 splits.
I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
It's pretty impressive, considering my episode 1
Trust you in this case, and
is
know that you can keep
a
up,
13
fall behind.
in my PB.
down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
I want those coins, man. I need to find a way to get those coins. It triggers me that I keep missing them like that. They keep falling right through me. I think I just have to wait if I want them, which I can't really do because then she will stop, or at least threaten to stop. Sure.
Don't slide. We should work well together.
Yo, whip.
Legally, I can't
You
enter
rummy
into the
blighter.
nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to retain the key to his back door, which a person like
So what's the problem?
We are
absolutely going to work well together.
I can't actually hear that bass strings anymore.
Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Is that not a bad thing?
There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area.
Maybe the answer wasn't so clear after all.
Put the splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. And the pickpocket guards sneak up behind them.
If I needed to go to the bathroom mid-run, I'd find a long cutscene to do it in.
Sometimes you have to dig a little.
It's easier in Sly 3, I guess there are like more lengthy cutscenes. But there are some long ones here too. So that wouldn't be a problem really. One day I will get a good split here. Every time I get a good theater, I miss the early cutscene thing.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan.
And this time I missed the early cutscene, or didn't get it, as well as I didn't get
Fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of
the
the
best
main
RNG.
chandelier and insert that
Plus I missed like one pickpocket, so I'm triggered.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guard.
Yo Nitro. Also, I think I actually forgot to say hi to It's Tor. I remember you saying
Press room.
hi earlier. Look at that, 0.5 from gold. That wasn't even good. That was decent. Also, I should start double jumping there as Bentley, but I keep forgetting to. That was either a 48 or 49.
To get past the laser vent, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
I mean, the only thing that's like happened in this run since Cairo is that I missed B&E cutscene skip, which is the hardest one in the game, which is why I don't reset over it. So this run isn't too bad. If I had the cutscene skip, that would be 30 seconds ahead right now. No, I wouldn't. I would be 20. Math is hard. I hope that's... yeah, okay. Sometimes they don't blow up the thing. I did get B&E cutscene skip in my PB, yes.
And you were right. The Peacock side
And I still haven't golded this with the with the new trick. I tend to mess up the new trick actually, so because every time I do it in runs, I miss it. Every time I do it in practice, I get it. So it's like, why even bother? If I keep doing it, I will eventually start getting it. I hit the wrong rats. That doesn't matter though.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
You know your best segment was good when a 10-second time saver is found and you can't beat your best segment with it.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
I can get a 6:13 here and then I think like a 6:18 should be very easy, but I don't know. I always late splits anyway. I actually got it. Damn. Though I square boosted into that thing.
Head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
It's always so awkward because I don't know when to square boost. Because I haven't done it enough times yet.
Take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I think the key to getting that is that you have to run for a bit before you can square boost.
Peacock sign for phase 3.
Okay, that was super sketchy, but it still worked. Cock strats saves 5 seconds.
In position.
We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Ha! I can finally say take notes, MSA. I always miss that for some reason recently. So I guess I should take notes as well, but that's not the meme here, is it? I don't know why I went out of my way to get coins, but sure. I like the way I ran up to against the rats. I then killed him with triangle. That's pretty typical Loggy, honestly.
Clockwork tail feathers.
408. Or a very high 407. That's pretty good. I can gold with a good fight here.
So raccooners do this.
Raccoonus do this.
Up and bringing me down. So very unruly. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
No, bro. You are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. We smooth.
MSA is the sniper amongst snipers,
Company. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal.
also known as an elite sniper, yes.
Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine.
I have no idea.
Show your bling and let me shine you.
Sucks.
Or something.
Let's dance!
I think you need to be full HP to do extra, actually. I thought he was doing another attack. Dude, can you not land on me? What the hell, dude? This guy. Don't fall in. Oh, this always happens, dude. Always happens, I swear.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Oh my god. Such a trash Dimitri fight. And I still golded. With late split.
Clockwork fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
Doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You... Crackerbox!
Imagine getting wrecked so hard by Dimitri in phase 1. Like, holy moly. Anyway, overall good episode 1. Sloppy Dimitri fights, missed B&E. Third try jump in Bug Dimitri. Missed a square boost in Follow Dimitri. Missed a square boost in Satellite Sabotage. Didn't get ledge grab less in Satellite Sabotage. Didn't get ledge grab less in Dimitri. Didn't get the guitar jump in Moonlight. Didn't get fast cutscene in Theater.
Zeroed in on our next target.
Uh,
A mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
didn't get good RNG in Theater.
A self-made man who
One
grew up
extra-
poor on the streets of Calcutta.
One extra
He
pickpocket in
started his
Theater.
life of crime selling illegal
Uh,
spices in the black market, eventually growing a small
Got stuck on the
outfit
tree
to a
in Disco
sizable
Demolition.
operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw
In the
Gang.
Dimitri fight,
He
yeah.
has since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty,
Well, I did miss a square. I also had horrible pictures in
true to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace.
Breaking and
Reason?
Entering.
To show off his latest acquisition, the
To go
Clockwork
to this
Wings,
scene. Yeah.
the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the
I missed the
wings
script.
silhouetted
I actually missed like
in the
2.
night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
Also, the Bentley section in the operation
Jean
was also
believes
bad.
displaying the wings will
Or
bring
sloppy.
prestige, and maybe they will.
I got stuck on Murray and then I
Also
didn't get
bring in me.
insta-clipped into the loading zone. Pretty much sums it up, yeah. Struggles in episode 1? What do you mean? Had I gotten the hard skip, I would have gotten a low, or very low 30. So that was like a 33. Cutscene skip saves 25. Shit. And I could point out like 10 mistakes other than the cutscene skip. And I have slower loads than both that have first place. Oh my god.
Find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. There's a drawbridge up. The only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
You think I forget one of the Cooper family's his thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action. I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to
6
climb up
guards,
that
what the hell?
balcony door.
I want like 3 or less.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
So I'm gonna guess 3.
Easy nothing, right? Just looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic winch. That could be useful.
The childhood memories.
Shots of the guests. That's the contestant. A high-ranking
I wonder if taking this picture early increases the chance of getting a guest,
working undercover to
or if it's the same,
Jean Bison.
since I unlock one more guest spawn, or if it's just 50-50 or whatever.
Another claw
So that's
gang
1 guard.
Blimp HQ specializes in exotic technology.
Yo, Blitz Phoenix. Thank you for the merry luck.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the
Because I have and hate a skill project.
Jean.
Well, good luck on your project. And thank you for lurking, I guess. So 2 guards.
Jean Bison, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
3 guards. 4 guards, or 3.5, I guess. 3.5/4. I had 4 flats in my PB.
Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Interesting. Half a guard is like 3 or 4 seconds. I guess I must have messed up movement or something as well in my PB. I'm ahead! Oh! This is 1 second slower. Damn it.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the
Hofagard. I call it Hofagard if it's like a guard that doesn't really...
You know where I can find the keys?
So say you have all guards but 1. All guests but 1. So you have 2 chances to get your remaining guest. First one is a guard, but you have another one like right after, another chance, and you get the guest on that try, which means you don't really you don't really lose time worthy of one guard. So it still loses time, but it doesn't lose all those 6-7 seconds.
Noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking
Also, you can also cut the guard if you want, like, I don't know.
pockets when he returns.
There's several ways to get half a guard, you know. Now where do you? Okay, this. May have been better to go left side, honestly. Nah.
Good job, Fly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge. Good job, Fly. Now take those stolen keys back
Alright,
to
I'll
the
probably
padlock
lose like a second
drawbridge.
because of the movement to the jog trigger. But I can save 2, so maybe I can still save 1. I don't know. Pretty much. Lost 1.3 to gold. Oh, just missed the square boost entirely. Or overshoot it, I guess.
Here for the dance.
EOC, do you remember that one time when I finally PB'd? Went to bed, and when I woke up, you had found skips worth of 2 minutes in Cairo. Or was it 3 minutes? Well, I remember.
That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. In a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
And then I PB'd again later.
Someone may have overpassed.
And then you found Bentley skip, saving another minute and a half-ish. That was like
I'm in
2:48 or something,
Have any intel?
around the time.
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically
Well, I don't really do full game PBs anymore. It's just not that easy, you know.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
Actually, I used to PB all the time when my PB was bad, but now my PC is decent, yes.
Involves ransacking, it's okay with me.
Oh, hello guard. Shit. I can't PB in my speed game on a PlayStation. Must be the PC's fault.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air,
Fuck.
and the square button brings them down hard.
I mean, Alec logic doesn't always make sense. He has his graph upside down, damn it.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Okay, buy here. Remember to buy stuff. Oh my god, really?
It's all covered in missiles.
I can be a missile, please.
Player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Nice instant, like the heat management can be so tough in this. I swear to God. We'll have to turn back now. Never mind, they despawn slash hit each other. Perfect.
Hurry, triumphant.
That was some rough luck with the, well, luck with the early heat management. Kept overheating. The 0.2%.
Of course I do. I'm here to dance. Come on in.
There's nothing wrong with putting the splits on the right side of the game, it's just inconvenient for me.
Is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita.
Also, if your timer is at the very bottom, and that's where Twitch displays your game, right, on the preview thumbnail thing. So
I know just the girl for the job.
if you have the splits on the right side and you have the timer on the bottom, the timer will be covered
You look lovely.
by the game display on Twitch,
Chase after
which means I can't check your pace from the following thing unless I can see the colors.
Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds. How about a dance?
Speaking of colors, I mentioned earlier that I might want to change my live split layout and change green to blue because I like blue. Like a light blue sort of thing. I guess cyan. Or I could go with like a Sly themed color, like a little bit darker blue.
Easy to get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Yo MLG, if you have audio.
Lovely.
I'm doing pretty well.
Yes.
Like right now, only thing that actually bothers me is that I'm hungry-ish.
That fellow is very graceful. Only a move spice
I also have some air in my stomach.
silence.
What else? Pretty good on assignments. I need to remember to scan my drawings. Or my storyboard. I couldn't call that stuff drawings, dude. It looks so So awkward. If I can't scan it, I'm just gonna have to like take a picture of it or something, I don't know.
That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
And 3 is
Do you
always
color key the
better.
game?
Your friend here is
See,
quite
or
an
what?
accomplished dancer.
Or did you copy the colors from the game? Is that what you're saying?
His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might
Proper education. I'm currently taking a media course, you know.
And
It's a bachelor, you know.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Look at that gold from the movement. Oh. Quality square boosts. Where's some of best? There we are. 23 seconds behind best split times, which happens to be how much I could have saved from B&E cutscene skip. I'm gonna remain salty from that, dude. That I missed that cutscene skip. I've gotten it like the last, I don't know how many times. 10 runs. But I guess I have to miss it sometimes. I used to miss it like all the time, but then I somehow got consistent on it. I don't know how. Practice, I guess. This one is very good. If I hadn't missed that that cutscene skip. Dude, I started like ship engineering a few years back. I had no motivation. There were no workplaces after the education, so I was like, no. Also, the math was pretty hard, and I'm already like, I was at least already tired of the math from the year before. Oh, and the physics. Oh, no. I hate physics, dude. Even though I'd taken like already, at that point I'd already taken 2 years. What can you do? That was a bad cycle. But I also missed a few bombs that I shouldn't have missed, which lost me like 2 or 3 seconds. Just from like shots that I should have hit. The sound effects, I don't know, man. I have like really low audio. You guys can probably hear the audio better than I can.
Find an alternate route.
3.5 years. Robotics engineer. Well, it's just like a more efficient course. Less theory, maybe. I guess theory might actually be needed, but you know, in our course, there are stuff that is like clearly there just to make it like academic-ish, and like it doesn't really have too much to do with the course itself. So if we cut away those classes and we added something actually useful, then this class would be great, but it's like, it has a lot of those stupid, I don't even know, especially the first year, there was like a lot of awkward theory classes. Enjoy your bus ride. Whip. I'll see you around. Like I thought, if you hit the jewels on the way onto the elephant, it doesn't matter in terms of damage. Or it's just that aerial attack doesn't do as much. Dude, why? Ah. Yo, Fossy. First time catching me live. Yeah, I do stream at some awkward times, pretty much regardless of where you live. Unless you live in like Australia or Japan, maybe. I don't think I hit the water, which means I should be at 2 HP. Right. Yup.
Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let it be.
Can you not? Fun fact, that laser fence, like the blue laser fence, it doesn't deal damage.
For breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the ballroom computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
Oh, what are me and Sly?
Yeah, I know, see.
The second I enter their servers, they'll be
Or I know if you're in the, like
to
the
work together to keep
the thing he has on his back, then it deals damage, but if you come from the side, and you hit it from the side, it doesn't deal damage, which is stupid.
I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
That was only clutch because I missed the very last square boost, else that was actually very much planned. I was like, I might hit the laser here, it doesn't matter, because I will survive. And I did, of course, the laser.
Almost there. Got it.
Damn it.
On to the level 5 system.
Okay, I think Slide picked up those coins, but then he spawned new ones.
Okay, I'm close. Back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
I think Slide's in infinite health, yeah. Never actually tried killing him. I know Bentley's health is set, which means even if he picks up health, it doesn't matter.
Level 2.
And yes, he can pick up health. I don't know if Sly can die here. I know Murray can die in the breaking and entering part, so I guess technically Sly could also die.
Almost have it. Level 1 access.
46. So 06 then. Fucking Sly. Running off with the guard. Every time, dude. Sly.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
How's the pace? Well, I mean, I've lost like 20 seconds on the last two splits to a good gameplay. Missed a cutscene skip in episode 1, that's like 25. Else I haven't really lost time anywhere. Some slop over here and there. 3.5 guard, no, yeah, 3.5 guard RNG, which is technically 4. So like, yeah. Else the run has been fine. Few like pure mistakes on my end. Sloppy elephant rampage. Sloppy cleanup in boardroom brawl.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position.
One. Ow. The bridge is starting to crumble.
Why'd I jump? Why?
Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beam. Three more to go. 2 cleats left. One more cleat and this bridge is going down.
Sloppy bombing section. Probably losing time here.
Now warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Also, hey Dexter.
You in position? Looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Yo, mango. Thank you, of course.
Familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Ah,
Racist. Last time I checked, the goals weren't another race.
Stranger, what's your name?
Oh.
I don't understand.
So I usually get up like early in the morning to stream these runs. So my day's basically been getting up tired as hell. Or actually, wasn't tired, but I was sleepy. And then I, you know, turn on my computer, got something to drink, and then I started streaming. It's a sad life. Do I have static? Nice. That's from the game, by the way. Nice seeing slide HDQ. That was awesome. I actually didn't even intend that pun. It was awesome to see a game run that awesome. The game's done quick. XD. This game has quite a far way to go before it could get shown, though. At least sub 4. Right. Behind. I don't have classes today. I actually don't have tomorrow either, but I have a meeting that I have to attend because we're arranging Norgesmästerskap and some shit. And of course I have to join for that. Segmented runs, as in like real-time segmented or pre-recorded segmented? If it's like pre-recorded, then no. Only exceptions are the task stuff. Mr. Scup. Yeah, I was just contacted by the teacher and he was like, yeah, we gotta make this multi-camera production for NM. Do you wanna join? And I'm like, oh hell yeah. So I have a meeting tomorrow. That's gonna last for less than an hour. I have to get up early for that, which is like stupid, and I can't stream because of that either. But oh well. That time save though. OP.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
But like co-op runs already exist, and people do. Like there was a co-op run of Thousand Year Door, this HDQ, and I remember Ricky and who was it? Raccoon, I think, did Jack 3, like no old missions or something, I don't know. On I think it was ESA, but could have been a GDQ, I don't know.
I'll head for the top.
I practiced episode 3, so this could be interesting. Either I'm gonna be super cocky and miss everything, or I'm gonna nail everything. I did some attempts of episode 3 and ended up golding 2 splits in the same run. I was 11 seconds ahead, entering Yellow Secrets where I can save 18, and I fall down, and I get spotted by guards, and painful. So the episode record for episode 3 is like really outdated now. It doesn't do the new movements to Spice Grinder, doesn't do the movement in Freeing the Elephant, goes safe in Freeing the Elephant, I mean in Spice Grinder, something I'm not gonna do this time. So yeah. It's just that Swappy made me realize that the YOLO strats actually save quite a significant amount of time in Spice Grinder, and I haven't done them because they're YOLO strats. But now I realized YOLO strats are the way to go. Look at this graph, man. It's so awkward. It's like, oh yeah, very good Cairo. Oh, Miss B&E. Oh, good episode 1. Hey, decent RNG. Hey, good episode 2. Wait, never mind. Bad ending. Oh, I got the cutscene skip. That's literally free. Or, yeah, the start episode 3 splits. The operational one isn't that free. Yo, Grey Warrior. Yeah, the yellow strats and spots. You'll see them once I get there. Perfected-ish by Mikkel once he because you know how Mikkel works, it's like save those 2 seconds or lose the run trying. That's like his thing. I mean, it's not generally it's not worth going for that kind of stuff in full game, but honestly I need to, or don't need to, I should, given how like consistent I am. Plus, please don't touch grab, okay. Word. Please, plus, not please, that, I need time save. Don't hit the water, okay. I'm not actually sure if Mikkel did polish those strats, I just think he did them. Are you kidding me? So falling down there is gonna make me go even at best, I think. That was a late circle press. Lost frames.
Now take all the spike slams you've collected to the elephant's feedback.
Where's my pedal? Where's my pedal? Yo, that was pretty smooth. If I fall down again now, that's gonna make me triggered. This run could have been still only 20 seconds better. Okay.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah, like I'm bleeding time to Alec, for example. So I'm not playing like too well right now. Only good splits. The last few splits have been Spice Room. The rest have been like, eh.
Looks like there's a few pools.
Yo,
around
sis,
the
thank you.
Jean's office. A short swim every now and then should
And long
keep
time no
your
see, I
friends
think.
quiet.
Can't recall having seen you recently, at least. Could go for the ledge grab there, but I really don't want to go for that yellow strat because I do not like it. Yo, Phoenix. Thank you for the good luck and good morning to you. Leading Rashan. My run had like a really good leading Rashan too. The episode 3 run. I think I only lost 2 seconds. And my episode 3 PB has the gold in it. Sumi has arrived. That guard spinning in on the slope. Spinning. That's like literally Norwegian right there. Yo, Garf.
Sources claim he always
Kippa.
carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Thank you, pal.
My sleep darts
Slash
aren't
buddy.
powerful enough to affect Rajan.
How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Dude, a 525 would be pretty dope. I've estimated like a mid 526 to be like more very good run would end up, I think.
That's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I woke up almost 2 hours ago. I had to get up so early when I want to stream. Didn't jump down. Yo, Phantom, thank you. Some cap attack. I almost said a rack attack, which, you know, also would make sense, but the big guard. I don't want the big guard. He's still following me. All the guards dropped me except Rashan. But, you know, I, of course, didn't realize that until, you know, I had shot my arrows. My darts. Oh, that's gonna hit. did an extra dart just to make sure. Because I hit the building in a different spot before, and he just didn't want to cooperate to them, so I don't know.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
We've set up blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I'm getting sort of nervous now for some reason. It's like I can feel it in my hands and I get nervous. It's because I have a nice time saver coming up on Rip Off the Ruby. If I get that, I'm a minute and something ahead. Of course it's a command. I don't remember the picture, but it's a command. Shit.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers
Oh, it's a right
have
you,
an
aha.
aversion to water.
Nice.
By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while modern
I've had that command for quite some time now, I think. Like probably a year.
It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
When was the last time I did slide 3? Like, regularly. I still don't know how to do this heat management, or how this heat management works out. If I'm supposed to fill up the heat gauge or not.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rashawn knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
If I recall correctly, my gold here isn't too good for some reason, so even a slow reset could be like gold potential for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's just some inconsistencies in that job, because that was like a full second off, but I've had verse splits before go like almost tying the best segment. It's like slow resets and stuff. So that's the new movement. You can also do that ledge grab less. It's not really that new anymore. I think it was Alex found. That was slow. Yeah, that's his thing, see, but if you also overheat, it doesn't take that long for it to like go back down. So that time versus the time it takes normally, minus, or whatever, the fact that you get extra shots in. So like I'm not sure what overall ends up being faster.
You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
So you get more shots in, and you have to wait anyway, but you have to wait a little bit longer. But you get more shots in, and it's easier to manage, I think. And sometimes the heat gauge doesn't make all that much sense.
Visual range of the spice.
Okay.
What's next?
John won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
You're supposed to fall down, sir?
Got the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
That was sort of sloppy. I can be done much cleaner, but that's the essence of the yellow strats. So wait here. The thing is though that the second guard is kind of random. Sometimes he runs on the left side, sometimes he runs on the right side. And if you just swipe him, like you would try to kill him from fall damage, the death trigger isn't always that obvious, so sometimes you just literally knock him to the other side of the thing there and he doesn't die. And that would be catastrophic. How could you see? Don't you see? Okay. Still made it onto the platform.
We meet again.
Thanks for not ratting.
So basically the YOLO strats, square boost across, square boost again, swipe to kill the first guard by fall damage, which is consistent, and then you make your way to the second guard and kill him or knock him down. It doesn't actually matter as long as you get him off the top level. And then you alert the guard that's on that side of the fence.
Keep in mind that first task at hand,
Damage him if he gets unconscious like that.
leading to half of the clock.
And then
Legally,
charge for the
without warrant.
fence. If you're lucky, he destroys it like almost instantly, but that almost never happens, so I just farm some coins there in the meantime.
I lead you to the entrance.
While I wait for the other guards to catch up.
With guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I might lose time actually. I don't know. It depends on how much the guard's position like varies. So I have this theory that if you're too far away from Neela, she will start running slower. So you want to keep your distance, but you don't want to be too far away. So this is this green area that you want to sit in. If you're too close, she will start stuttering. If you're too far away, she will run slower. Which doesn't apply on vines and stuff. Just she has a set speed on vines. How good is this coin count? 321, I think that's average. missed the coin. I'm definitely not in a comfortable position with coins, but I think I'm on like the average point.
And remember, if push comes to
I've had
shove,
runs where I was on like 320 during episode 2, for example, so...
plan for that date in Bollywood.
Don't worry, Olatant. I won't. I hope. Alright, so last time I was in this room, I messed up 2 times.
Clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked.
So let's not mess up again.
I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
So I fell down here by waiting too long to do the glitch high jump. And then after that, I did this jump and then I ran. Okay, we know strats. Ran after I like got behind him, so he turned around and spotted me before I got to steal his key. And I just straight out reset at that point. I was 11 seconds ahead, could save 18, and I reset.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
For some reason I have to hold R1, else my mindset is like no.
Fire that ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us
Don't worry.
cherry bomb 500.
Knives got nothing on me. Oh my god. So hard to say stuff like that for me.
Whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Hurry, you're on. Slice knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Missile on the way.
The thing with the knives is that if your distance is too far, there's like a pretty much 100% chance, I think it's 100% chance, that the knife or sword or whatever will miss. But there's this gray zone where it's like, it can hit you but it's unlikely. And that gray zone, like where that starts and ends in terms of distance, is a little bit tough to tell sometimes. So sometimes in episode 1, for example, you get hit as Murray running to silence the alarms. That can happen. It's rare, but it happens, and that's because that's a consistent, like, you're in the gray zone. But I'm pretty sure I was skipped there. It's a very scary rock throw in this job sometimes. Because the rocks, they deal almost no damage, but any damage to the ruby means it's destroyed. So if somebody snipes it with a rock, it will get, like, destroyed. And in one spot, they will aim at you, and the ruby is, like, behind you. Like, you're, like, blocking. Like, you're between the guard and the ruby. So if it misses you, he can snipe the ruby. And that's at the very end of the job, so that's very... That can be clutch sometimes. I don't think I've had it happen myself, but I've seen others having their ruby being sniped. And having it being sniped loses like 4 to 5 seconds, I think. Okay, so here, clear these two. And it's like it's in this jump, so I jump here, right? And they can throw rocks sometimes. Not this time though. I also went a little bit further to the left in case they threw rocks, they wouldn't miss, but you know, the guard spawns, or the guard's positions, they vary, so it's not a clear fix. The reason they use Bentley there is so they can blow up the gate. Pretty sure. Also, you know, Bentley has the plan and the routes. And for all we know, we could be talking to the shady seller. Why am I mashing X? So I'm now 12 seconds behind best split times, which means this is like close to my best run ever, though not quite. Camera, please. I got lost there for a second. I was like, wait, where am I going? Because I saw the gate, and the gate was blown open, and I was like, wait, what? Why didn't we run through there if it's open? Wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, okay, this way. I split using my keyboard normally, but I also have a split pedal for my foot that I use some places, mostly on boss fights, and a few splits where it can be a little bit tough to split. I prefer to split with the keyboard, but I also use the pedal actively. I will use the pedal for the Roshan fight, for example, because that one is really hard to bow over and smash the keyboard, right? And I was sort of known for always late splitting bosses. Like every boss I would late split by like 2 seconds or a second or something. While Mikkel and Kuber somehow managed to like split instantly every time, I don't know. Maybe they have a born talent for like blind hitting keys or something, I don't know.
Clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
3 hands, exactly.
Keep your strength up.
Well, my favorite Twitch emote is one hand, so I only have one hand, I guess.
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
The Cherry Bomb 500. And in Sly 4, Sir Galeth actually says, I could do this with one hand. And every time I get to that point in episode 4, I say one hand. It's in that job with the fancy name that I never remember the name of. It's a pretty short split too. It's like 2 minutes or something, 140 or so. Ah, it's longer than 140. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, Sly 4 is a cool game. It's just not a very good speed game. Well, it's actually decent. It has cutscene skips. And those cutscenes that are unskippable, you can skip them with a frame perfect glitch. Many of them, at least. Actually, not just some of them. Like 30%. 30%. because you can never skip the last cutscene in a job.
With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
I mean, I speedrun for fun.
Quite a talent for it.
Manila, slumming it with the thieves again?
Man's an illegal spice trader.
If I didn't find this fun, I wouldn't do it.
Here's the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
I'm known for doing like the same thing over and over anyway, so... Well, I'm not known for it, but like it's typical me. To just do the same thing over and over. Bad RNG, I guess.
What are you doing?
Well, speedrunning in essence is like taking your game and getting more out of it. It's like a challenge mode. So if you're optimizing with that mindset, then it's just for fun. And Twitch buffs. Cap.
Pathetic, weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one
Streamer looked like shit here. I don't know if I said that or if I just was thinking that. But it will always look like shit in this boss fight. Unless you have like 2000 bitrate. Alright, so I'm gonna start taking damage here on purpose. From now, I think. And then now. And then now. The obvious reason as to why I take damage there is because it speeds it up. By the way. If you take a hit, you can, like, instead of... So, the thing is, if you take a hit, you can do more than 4 hits in a row, and 4 hits equals 1 knockback. So you basically get to knock him back 2 times? Or is it just 1? I don't know. It's overall faster, at least. Also, if you knock him into the fence, it's definitely worth it, because then you get 2 extra cycles, or 1 extra cycle, so... God run, I'm still 6 seconds behind best split times, guys.
There's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole
Me and Alec is
time.
exactly 1 minute apart on that split.
Prove it! Photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. I didn't know I was
Have I gotten any verse segments yet? It's not a run without a verse segment, you know? No verse segment, aye. That means the verse segment has yet to come. So the only question then is, where is the verse segment gonna be? Hopefully it's just some stupid split like start episode. Well, to be fair, episodes 1, 2 and 3 are actually, like, if I'm gonna be a little bit blunt, they're easy. Episode 1, 2 and 3 are easy. Episode 4 and episode 5, on the other hand, they are hard. Episode 6 is easy. Episode 7 is semi-easy. Episode 8 is hard. So I have all the hard episodes left, and I have most of the easy episodes behind me. Every dump skip. Well, I won't be doing code capture and cutscene skip.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching.
So that's 35 seconds off my sum of best or best possible time thing instantly.
Mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa.
It's almost as if the game scales in difficulty. Yep. Except episodes 6 and 7 are much easier than 4 and 5.
Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died.
And then they, like, you can tell that they were like, you know what? Episode 8 isn't hard enough. Let's make the guards absolutely garbage. Resources, if you go to if you go to speedrun.com/sly2 and go to guides on the side, there's a few guides / tutorials. There's a tutorial series by me that covers the first like 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, 30 minutes. And then there's an in-depth written guide that I just went over and updated like 3 weeks ago. And then there's the current quote official 100% route. I forgot to start the episode time. Well, let's not care about that.
Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
The guard hit me anyway.
The Contessa is out making her rounds.
Damn, all the links. The most special episode? Yeah. The goal of the episode isn't like kill Clockwork or get a Clockwork part, it's free my friends. So for this game that's pretty like, I guess, unique. While Sly 3 is more diverse.
Is falling apart. Spy shipments have overstocked. I never would have joined if I known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. However, this is my way soon enough.
I don't like the rightmost spawn. It's a little bit stupid. I'm not sure if this is like the second most right spawn or not, because I feel like she can go even further, like to the right, and I hate that spawn. It's so stupid. Episode 8 is small for a reason though. There's so many particles and so many effects on screen that it's actually the episode where stuff starts to despawn the fastest or the earliest. So when doing fake floor you barely have to actually like travel with the paraglider before it starts like despawning your object. I actually failed fake floor though in an episode run I did offline like a month ago. I actually didn't get fake floor first try, and that's the first time ever I think it's happened. I'm trying to go too fast, you know. But you only have to paralyze for like 2 seconds.
She's no healthcare professional. Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of. Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot.
While in episode 4 and episode 5 it takes forever for stuff to despawn.
Get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out.
Yeah, there's no reset here. Yeah. I was thinking of resetting the game. It's funny how I got shot by a guard and still saved half a second, huh?
Computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic trade.
It probably happened in my PB too. Getting shot there isn't rare at all. Happens like all the time.
Thereby turning the trade into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the
Yeah, this map feels a lot bigger than it actually is, and the reason for that is because you can't just go through the wall. Well, with fake floor you can, but you have to climb it.
nothing like a good
And that's true.
computer hack job.
And also, that's also the reason, I think, why the episode is so hard to, like, what should I say, route. If you look at, like, Huber's run, for example, he does old episode 4 routes, which does slice jobs in a different order. And that, we thought that was faster, but no. Actually, it loses a minute over the one we currently do. A minute-ish. I don't even remember the order at this point. For fuck's sake. That one doesn't lose too much time, actually. Getting bumped into the water like that only loses like a second. Because most of the time when you... I noticed this last run. Most of the time when you get, like, launched, you're in a locked position where Bentley is, like, hacking or whatever anyway. So you actually only lose, like, a second and a half. Maybe 2 seconds. Sometimes the train likes to just hit you with the part that has insta-kill, which is the front. And then you fly forever and into the water, and then you have a death animation in the water. So yeah, it's pretty slow. It's like 15 seconds. So I definitely take just being bumped over getting killed any day. PB actually died to getting hit by the death thing. So I can save time here.
Still more terminals.
Though it's also possible to get killed on these two, though it's super unlikely. Especially this one. I've never seen it happen on this one, but I know it's possible. Mikkel actually died on the last one once. And that's the worst one to die on, because you have to redo the hack if you die there. Which is not the case with the other 5.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
I keep forgetting where the firewall is, like located. What direction should, I guess.
Beautiful trajectory.
The train also speeds up the more hacks you've done, which is like a part of the story of the job, I guess. So I saved 8 seconds. That job is one of the harder ones to match your gold for if you have a good gold, because there's so many like minor stuff. So much minor stuff.
Along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion
God damn! Still not ahead of best split times.
Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. Eternal terror strikes! Over ya! Deadly strikes again!
That's pretty fast, but it can be a lot faster than that. Bridge Contessa Lightning Code, Murray.
Can you read me?
Yeah, we did Murray last. And then we did Bridge Contessa in that succession, because that was... I will still do that, though, so...
Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold.
And then Lightning Code in that, yeah. Okay.
I've already established
And I'm pretty sure if we really look into episode 4, if somebody really looks into it, we can find a faster route. I'm probably, like, I'm 40% sure, which isn't very sure, but...
you can't count on a friend that busts you out of jail. What kind of a friend are they?
You love me?
Never said. Loser.
Perfect. You want to knock him into the water if he's there?
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Yo! 0.1 second gold. Faster! You guys said faster, so I went faster by 0.1 seconds. I just use the shiny D. Okay. I'm now ahead of best split times. Yes.
With all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be moved. That's what she wants you to think.
Not going for code capture cut and skip now. It's so stupid.
We'll have plenty of fresh drinking water.
My best split times go for it.
I do owe you one.
No.
Lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water towers and giant attack robots.
Yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5
I only go for code capture if I think the run is like
Break the ground circuit on all
not
these
good.
lightning rods.
If the run has to be saved by code capture to be good,
Giant attack robot
because it saves 35 seconds, you know.
accurate summation.
And if you have low health, it actually saves more because I death abuse if I'm at low health after the cutscene. But that cutscene skip sort of death abuses for you.
The lightning strikes to find the other rods.
I think I failed that square boost. It's not always easy to see if you miss a square boost or not, but... That was pretty clear that I missed that square boost. I am not on low health though.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Yo!
I need your help getting a handle on the contestant's encryption algorithm.
Love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
My sum of best has gotten so optimized though that if I gold it's like by 0.3 seconds, so
For its upkeep.
if I want to improve my sum of best now I need a faster PS3. And even then I could only gold by another minute or so.
Set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the
This run has 5 golds. That's pretty sick. I've had runs with this good pace that has gotten like 0 golds, so...
So you want me to take a picture of the
But this can't be gold because I'm not doing the cutscene skip, so...
get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the contestant's code,
So the possible time save here is fake.
Now,
I can still save 10 seconds though,
just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
but not 45. That's right, this quickest.
Set off the security station.
Okay, where's the guard?
To a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture
Position is that?
on
Ooh.
the monitor.
I don't think I should have waited for him. Should have gone on the other side instead. I'm not sure if it's faster to alert the guard or not. He's so slow sometimes. I think he can stop up if he goes up by himself. I think it actually is like sort of random how fast he goes if you don't alert him. Maybe we go YOLO here. Swappy strats, I guess. I've only seen Swappy do these strats, so... Well, and me, because I stole them. I could have taken the other thing too, or the other chimney. This one that I missed. But like, I know where to get coins, so being short on coins shouldn't really be an issue. I know my backups, like swipe this for extra coins, etc, etc. And kill guards here for coins, for example. Never square boost this gap if you have the time to go slow. Either glitch high jump or take the hook. So much safer. If you fall down you have to do the backup, which is basically lining up the picture blind. Because there's a safe spot, but you can't see the numbers. So you just have to line it up in a precise spot. With no indication for when to take the picture or anything. Yo, how you doing, guard? Okay. He can sometimes be like super fast here. Come on. Come on. Just lose me like 5 seconds, don't worry. So I said I could save 10 there, and that was obviously not optimal, and I still saved 10. So, yeah, my goal can be improved. That's, like, what I can gather from that. And I knew that. I even do swappy strats now for the second guard, which is like 2 seconds faster, so...
To help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
Also, if you like code capture, you like sad things.
Statue. The guards walk on by, then pow! I hit him from behind.
Code capture is perhaps the hardest job in the entire run. It's up there at least, among the candidates.
Not done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
God damn it. Didn't want to take that health.
This mob's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Don't knock them down though. I'm not sure what I said, see, but yes, sometimes I'm completely convinced that sometimes is the answer. This strat is pretty neat.
Third mob's in position. I'm en route to set the fort.
Poor guards, I don't know what hit them.
Mob is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
This job in Hundo, though, is super fun. Or super fun, it's super easy. Basically, imagine having a one-hit KO move. Then imagine doing this job with it. That's Hundo.
Another one's in place.
420 coins.
Other side of the bridge.
Bless it. Your average Twitch streamer.
Last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the
Ooh,
power
free coin.
security system.
Free time save.
Get at Murray. I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys.
You missed some coins. Reset.
Schedule off of the contestant.
Problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The contestant's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
Probably use noise to lure them away from the contestant.
Episode 4 is also the hardest one to route for Hundo. Which is why I'm not sure the current route is even the fastest.
Who goes there? Where are my guards?
Oops. Kappa.
Another gun again.
Fun fact, I don't base when I'm supposed to jump off there on anything other than my intuition. When it feels right, I jump off. I don't count, I don't look at visual cues. Don't jump, Sly, don't jump. That can happen in this place. Sly can like start flying upwards. That was a very small launch. I've seen way bigger.
Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fire.
I'm not so sure, see. I know Swappy has his own route on shit. On every episode. So I'm thinking to look at them and see if he has come up with something clever. And then maybe combine the routes if he has found something clever.
Try to locate him and release the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Okay, double jump here. Always forget to double jump for that hook, because you cannot make it with a single jump. Even though it looks like you can, you cannot. If you can, it's at least inconsistent. Okay, how much ahead of best play times? 26 seconds? Holy moly.
Over here, in the back wall.
Oh, I'm so glad to see
Look at all these golds. They don't save anything, but they're golds. The only good gold of this split, or this run, has been Cairo. Golded by like 3 seconds. The rest has been
If you can get in a big enough fight,
just minor,
we'll throw you
like
in.
0.1 second golds.
Speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like
The Murray.
could take down 50 foes, if I had to.
You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Okay, I'm probably gonna lose time on this split. Because I had a good split here in my PB and I already messed up the movement to the job trigger. For some reason I thought that guard was dead. Looked dead to me. POP.
The Murray stands tall.
Why is stuff in my room making noises?
Team triumphs. Murray trucks up 20.
Hello?
Giant turkeys. Bring it on, suckers. Five stupendous victories. 48. There's no debate.
Guess he can't cancel out the slow motion if he dies like that. That was pretty fast though.
Social enough for ya?
But I couldn't cancel the slow motion. Guess I should stealth kill or whatever. Combo kill the last guard. Yo, I actually didn't lose time with bad movement. Okay, I can save a minute here. Please. First, like, mistake of my PB. Not just forgetting to skip a cutscene or dying to the train, being stupid, but like the first actual mistake And you cannot mash there, I know that, so...
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
This could be fun to read time, because this is accurate for episode runs, but I don't do the cutscene skips. I don't know... I could still get a 38, I think, if I get a really good episode 4, but, like, that would be really cool, at least.
There, that should give you enough room. All underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I renamed that split last time I got this far in a run.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it.
No one told me. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't tweet out, actually. Your Richtwunsch. I was thinking of tweeting out, but I forgot, actually. I was thinking to do it after I finished Cairo, but I didn't. Because chat was so active then. For some reason my chat was like dead, and then suddenly everyone started talking.
You'd better get out from under.
Once I did Cairo, I think. Because I got a gold.
Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind.
And this is the first run of the day as well. Or the first, well, the second, I guess, because I reset the first one, because I always miss the first jump. Like 3 times.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
A reminder that my PB is hella old. And my sum of best was like 521 when I got it.
This would be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Yeah, I've been relying consistently on
It is what I do best.
50-60 viewers this stream, which is really nice to see. Especially for this hour. Not too many people are watching this hour.
Power on the bridge,
So
but a few lights seem to have
I got a few followers actually from
careful.
Mikkel's HDQ appearance. Mostly on YouTube actually. I got like 12 subs that day. But I did get like a few. I have gotten a few green numbers on Twitch too from what I assume is that run. Which is nice to see. I mean, I didn't do anything, I just hyped it up a little bit, retweeted a few things, and reminded people in the Discord that it happened and stuff.
Do you see anything happening down there? Success! We've got access to solitary confinement. Good stuff. I'm heading down.
Hot stuff. I never actually realized Sly says hot stuff there. Can I? Yes. You can like, oops, you can like get the camera to go around to that sort of edge. If not, it will be stuck inside that room. And you have to do that section blind, which is fine, but it's easier if you don't do it blind.
Witchy and bug-eyed. Said Murray was being forced to eat
Something interesting with me is that I don't get too many followers during my streams, but I keep getting them like after I've stopped streaming and
I doubt
between
even those were here.
streams, pretty much.
Clearly, we're going to have
I think they come from YouTube or something. I have like 1,000 YouTube subs at this point. I don't know, it's been sort of blowing up, I guess.
heighten the effects of spikes.
I have like 1,050 or something,
So if we turn
which
them
is
all on at the same
honestly
time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably
a
break
lot
out the
more than I guess. I guess. I don't really know what I'm going with this.
switches are all defended by
I guess it's
laser barriers.
interesting because I focus pretty much
I'll hack the laser
solely
system
on
from my terminal
Twitch.
down here. That should give
At least I
us
used to. A trifecta? No. I actually don't own the first game on PS2. Not even the PAL version.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
I never played Sly 1 on PS2. only on PS3. I guess I could also call it a trifecta if I did slide 2, 3, and 4, right? Could I? I wanted to set up some bullets for the firewall for the next hack, but then I got hit by the enemies.
The sound. Angry. Get gone.
Okay, terminal skip coming up, and that's where I can save the minutes.
Care of the laser wall.
So I'm not gonna take any damage on purpose here until the second one. I tend to do the right one first. I don't know why I was left this time. Guess I'll take some damage here. Don't like this. Okay. Just 1 HP. That's borderline, but that might be it. I'm not sure. Actually. I mean, it was fast, but it wasn't instant. But according to C, the frame window is pretty lenient. Though my own experience does not say that. Okay. As you can see, I could play a little bit before it cuts, which means I got the second half of the terminal skip, which means it was late, but it worked. Which I figured, you know. Please don't watch me die here now. Okay, help, thank you. I'm getting my ass kicked, dude.
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try
Okay, that was clutch, but I still made it. And I also managed to grab a few coins while I was at it, so...
Conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... Weak-minded hippo is free. And he's got friends.
Oh, so close to the
Perhaps it's
jackpot.
time to reevaluate some life choices.
Yeah, Murray is pretty,
I managed to
pretty
keep this
intense.
half of the clockwork heart safe. It was hard to hide from the She's getting away.
Lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
For some reason, I keep thinking that I can skip the opening cutscene for episode 5. I know I can't, but I keep thinking it. So if I ever try and skip it, tell me not to, I guess. I was thinking forward now, so I don't mess up the menu. And then I realized that, oh, I can't skip that cutscene. So episode 5 is probably the episode that I haven't... Like, it's the longest since I've played on a proper level, I guess. And Alec found some strats in episode 5, didn't he? Shit. I don't remember them. I remember them, but I have no idea how to do them.
If you insist on
Or the
getting
second one, at least.
why not be psychologically
Actually, no, it's not that hard.
and channel it as your soul?
I won't do the hook one, hook skip, I guess, because that would require a precise glitch high jump, precise-ish, and it saves like a second. But I can try the other one. Though I'm not sure if that actually saves that much time, because as long as you make the cycle, you're pretty much on the same time frame anyway. If it is the same cycle, I'm pretty sure it's the same cycle. Okay. It was a good operation. Actually, I might gold this. Hello, did I split? Oh. That was a gold too. I'll fix it afterwards.
Three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
So I'm basically minus 245, I guess. Also enjoy school, I must say I didn't see that. The thing with the hook skip is that it doesn't save that much time probably, because what I noticed is that you grab the hook pretty late. You grab the hook pretty late at Alec. You can actually grab the hook like way earlier, and Slime will like lunge forward and grab the hook from far away. But yeah, this is a very good run now.
The Contessa, having escaped us into prison, is now hiding
Because
out
that
in
up,
the
I
castle
just
estate.
like, I think I golded the operation by like half a second or so.
Nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not,
I have to fill in that gold after the run, even if this run
to
dies.
sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes.
You grab the hook, but you grab it from farther away.
Stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the
Because what you do is that you run up to
spread
the hook like it was a normal hook, but that hook has an extended hitbox to like prevent falling down. So you can utilize that to like press circle way earlier and Slime will like lunge forward and grab onto the hook from farther away. So you don't have to run that far. And that lunge speed is much faster than the running speed, probably like double the speed. Okay, right, then X. Oh, I golded there instead, apparently. Well, okay. I guess I'll take that gold instead.
First take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education.
Yeah, you jump on top of it, and it's definitely faster, but it's like... I haven't never done it, so I won't do it in a run. When it's like 1 second. That gold is actually on the previous splits, but since I missed splitting it, apparently it didn't count. So I golded this split instead. I don't like this. Not sure why I went on this side. I usually go on the left side in full game runs to prevent this from happening. Because you can get like shot, and then if you get sniped later you die, right? So... What a perfect picture. And this blimp thing I think I found. At least I didn't see anyone else do this. I actually used to do the blimp all the way up the end of the tower, but you have to wait for like 5 seconds there. But I didn't have to do that with my unoptimized movement when I was starting out.
I suspect that's where we'll find the clock. The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
The thing is, you can grab the pipe higher up if you have the technique for it. because like when you're starting out you usually grab it at the bottom, but if you have the right swing you can grab on higher up. But not as high as if you do the trick, of course. So I'm gonna learn it, I just haven't gotten to learning it yet.
You learned too much about the claw guy and his spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Mila gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last long. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind and you will take the fall.
0.3 after losing some time to that split.
Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and
4 minutes out of Alec.
Gotta help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
nothing you can do now. Get the Recon.
Well, to be fair, I'm almost 3 minutes out of me, so...
I swear, we'll find a way to help. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250.
If I recall correctly, I had a pretty good episode 5, so I might lose some time in this episode. For fuck's sake, I keep forgetting I take this picture first. And then I was like, it's fine, I can take this. But then I forgot how the hitboxes overlap. So it's pretty hard to do, but it's possible.
Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to
And then I realized I don't know where to aim. So I was like,
mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real.
It's like one of those backups that I never learned. I know a lot of backups, but I don't know that one. Though I know it's possible. I actually missed the R1 button, so I kept going down left there.
We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
%? 23 out of 201, you call that 2%? That's 13-ish. Actually, what is it? 23 out of 200 flat, actually, because I haven't finished this run yet. So, 11.5%. What are you on about? It's too early. I didn't wait long enough.
Hey Murray, can you see the general from there?
I have a pretty high completion rate because I do a lot of these no reset runs.
And he's one of the toughest old soldiers.
Or a lot. I used to do a lot. I don't do that many now.
Of castle security.
Because I have other things to do if
I don't want to hurt him.
Don't worry about
I'm not gonna PB.
He's only afraid of two things. Fire.
My first ever run was a 6:12.
Couldn't hurt him
No,
if
6:14.
he might even come in handy
Around there anyway.
as a projectile.
And then the next one was a 6:02 or something. I don't know, 6:06. I don't know. I don't remember. 6:04 or something like that.
I'll bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your binocular.
And then I hovered around like that pace for a while. I still hadn't gotten the record. Cuber kept improving it right before I PP'd every time. He was still active at the time. Shit. I realized I would get wrecked, so I threw the general in a desperate attempt to save the run, and it worked. That was pretty clutch, actually. I'm just sitting here like smiling, like nothing really happened. Yeah, it's too long for HDQ in its current state. If they do long runs now, they have to be popular, like the Wind Waker HD. It held 200k plus viewers all day, or all run. Well, Sly 1, which is a good speed game, held 140, 150. What the fuck? It's still aiming on for me? What the fuck? Okay, Perla, yes. Had I bought alarm clock, that would have been pretty failfish. Yeah, and like the more recent you go in the history of AGDQ and SGDQ, the less like long games they've had, basically. Don't ledge grab. I think I've ledge grabbed that before, actually. I got bad memories when I saw that that frame, at least, or those frames. Okay, so I need 161 coins. I get some coins in stealing voices, but I think I'm actually short, so I need to farm some. I think like 130 is like normal. So I'm like 30 short then. Now where do I get them? Yeah, I think they should have, if they want to forget the bone saw incident, they shouldn't have taken a jack in this GDQ. Should have taken it next instead. Or maybe take a year break or something, I don't know. I mean, I didn't actually watch much of the run because my dad was like in the middle of something, and of course he needed my help. So I missed like parts of the Rack 2 run race, and the Jack run from that, and I didn't really care enough to rewatch. That guard can really mess you up if you're unlucky. If you try and stealth slam him, he can just knock you off the side. Okay, where are you? Good. Come forth, Mr. Ghosts. Lucky? Yes. Fun fact, that's why I take that route and not the other one over the bridge there. Or whatever it is. Is that I can get lucky and get that. And it's about the same speed. Can I take that picture? I didn't actually know if I could take that picture. That was a good ghost capture. My favorite Sly game is Sly 2, by far. Actually, not by far. Sly 3 is pretty good. So not by that much at least. But still. If the Murray section would have been better, that could have been gold. That's a lot of a greater than signs. Alright, so I'll get the coins in this job. The YOLO coins, if you want to call it that. Some of those coins can get a little bit hectic to collect. You never played any Sly game? Oi oi oi. You're missing out. People generally argue between 2 and 3 being the best. There's some that think 1 is the best. Not too many though. At least like if you compare them to the fan bases of Sly 2 and 3. And then there's a few kids that think Sly 4 is the best actually. But they never really played other games, you know. So for me it's 2, 3, 4, 1. Which also happens to be the order I play them in, except no, I played Sly 4 after Sly 1. Shit. I want that coin! I missed. Well, I can't get those snipes, man. Yeah. Finally, the coins. So, if you're running this game, don't do like me. Don't get those coins. They're so not worth it. So I farmed 20 coins. No, 10 coins. Actually, I don't remember how many I had. I farmed some coins, but not enough. Alright, so trigger this. Get this. Kill guards. Make a guard fall asleep. Get money. Get paid. Yes. Worth it. That's a safe version of getting those coins. If you want the unsafe version, you can go and check my highlights called... I don't know what it's called. I think I may have just clutch save or something. I don't remember. I've done it 2 times. Just imagine there's guards back here, and the trap behind you is on a cooldown, and the trap on the left is on a cooldown. Or just that one over there, which you can knock them into the track and kill them with that. I think I actually jumped into the field to get them off me. All hope is in Sucker Punch. Well, I mean, people are very optimistic about their next game being a Sly game, so you never know. I actually looked up like their game's history, and at least according to that not article, but that like overview, the highest rated game they ever made was Sly 2, so yay. Or they have ever made. You never know. So next game is gonna get higher rated.
Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the 3rd crypt.
Yo, Acid Toxic. How you doing? So, fun fact, I cleared my gold for this split when I implemented the loot strats, because it's not exactly the same timing, because in episode runs you enter the safe house as Murray, while in full game you load the game from Ghost Capture. Thank you for the host, Toxic. For a second there I thought I sound locked, so I was like, no. But then the sounds came, and I was like, yes. Physics? That one guard, I was gonna read chat and stuff, didn't I? How did that not kill the right guard? Whatever. I just clear them out again, I think. I don't want to run around too much. Yes, I'll run around from here. I don't like running around because you can easily be wrecked. I have too many bad memories from trying to do zombies in, I think it was Black Ops. And I would always get stuck, or actually it was pretty good, but I eventually got stuck, or every time. Okay, kill them now.
For this room, looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
I haven't played too much Ratchet and Clank recently. I played zombies a little bit, not too much. Mostly on like LAN and stuff. I get flashbacks every time I do that part of this job. Shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, man. I'm in this bad loop where I have to manually kill the left guard every time. Oh, finally. Ah, yes. Saved. Reset! I think Bentley's trying to tell me something. Are you kidding me? Just kill them like that. Whatever. I mean, you can make them fall asleep, it's not really helpful in most of the levels. You can do whatever you want in these scripts, honestly, it's mostly preference. It's an auto-scroller, so it's not like doing my strats exactly will save you time over maybe your own strats. Alright, so I messed up this jump once in my PB. Somehow it's pretty easy. Watch me fail it now because I said that. Ha! Save time. I thought I ledge grabbed for some reason. That was some interesting movements, but sure. Yo, kisses. Alright, making these cycles can be tricky. If they both have 3 chunks, then it's like almost... I wouldn't say it's almost impossible, but it's very tough. You saw how close that was? That was one with 3 and one with 2 chunks. Imagine both having 3. Which is 50-50 if they have 2 or 3. As far as I know, at least. Oh, you're very welcome, I suppose. Oh, I wanted to get the basket. I figured it doesn't really waste too much time going for if I try to go too late. Because if I miss it, then I lose maybe a second. If I don't miss it, I save like 2 seconds, so... Dropping a few frames. Stupid internet. That god had a lot of coins, even though he only had 2 chunks. Alright, so I have to be careful here, because this guard likes to fuck up. Okay, if he had 3 chunks, that would have been a little bit sketchy, since I missed a pickpocket. So I have 507 coins. I'm gonna steal from 2 more guards. And then I have to get the rest on my own. Oops. Yo. Whoa. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I think a lot of people follow for the game. I guess my job as a streamer is to convert those people to following for me, you know, but you know, it's not always easy. Yeah, it's probably faster to go left side from here.
Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
I'm actually still not sure if that's faster or not, like, honestly. Death abusing there is definitely faster if I'm at lower health. But, you know. Well, there's a tank there. Oh, I need to run for the tank, so it probably wouldn't take time. A box of chocolates. Never seen it out. Well, it's basically you choose to go left or right for that one. The first one. It doesn't really matter. It's about the same time. So you basically take the one you think is faster based on your end position. I ended very far on the left there for some reason, so I thought that was faster. Going over the bridge is faster, though I timed that. Versus going the ghost capture route. About 2 seconds. I'm not sure if going, like, you can go left or right around that sort of building. I'm not sure if going left actually is faster, but like it should be the same, like, both ways. It was Mikkel I used to go that way, so I was like, what? Why? Looked into it and it's about the same, I think. So I think it depends on your end position. I mean, you could always time it, but... If you are at 1 health, though, you can simply get melee attacked by the guard, and you will spawn in the center here and then just run over the bridge. This one is pretty good, yeah? But I can easily die. For example, death in this job is 1 minute.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this. Hey guys, I'm in a tank.
Get some coins by doing that, I think. I got 1 coin. Well, okay. Just mashing R1.
That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
Nothing but big piles
Excuse
of
me?
gold.
The fuck? What was that? I mean, I was fast, but 2.5 second gold? Almost 3? The fuck? gold shiny.
Mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex mini.
Tank was behind Niels HQ.
Well, while the
Okay.
idea of jumping down a crypt
That might be true.
filled with whirling,
There's a hey,
razor-sharp
Rossi.
spikes might scare me. In fact, terrorized by every sniper. It's the
That's
only
some pretty nice magic we have there. Make sure to stick around so I can get that world record, you know.
never get in the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley.
I mean, sub 520, my sim of best is sub 520, but it's not RTA possible unless you find some sort of new strat. That saves a lot of time, of course. That's awkward. That's also awkward. Your health doesn't really matter here, as long as you make it through without dying.
This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Well, this episode 4 has been, well, episode 4 has been great, but episode 5 has also been pretty great so far. And I also said that episode 4 and 5 are the hardest, or are two of the hardest episodes. And I'm closing in on the end of episode 5. So if I make this one without, you know, messing up, episode 6 is easy, episode 7 is pretty, like, it's like in between, and then episode 8 is the hardest. So, you have to leave in about 50 minutes. Don't worry, that is in episode 5, so that 6, so that's fine. I can handle episode 6 on my own, I think. There's some RNG on the operation, though, that I'm not looking forward to. For episode 6. But first I have to beat the shit out of Cairo. Or is it Cairo? I don't know. I don't speak Finnish.
Maybe I should approach this through your ear instead of your conscious mind. It might help.
I actually very much enjoyed episode 4 and 5. They were different. Okay, this is the most annoying part, I think.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Last room. Okay, deathless. So I'm not gonna lose a lot of time here, but I'm not sure if I'll save time either. This is another one of those jobs where it's very easy to lose a lot of time, like 15 seconds easily without dying or anything. And you realize this by simply doing the job over time and seeing that you're randomly gold by 10 seconds sometimes. And then you wonder what the hell, and then you look at your goal and then you see that going fast actually ends up saving a lot of time in this job. So.
You horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That old computer powered up. My work here is done.
That's exactly my stance, Rossi. Episode 3 and 8, I hated them because I couldn't go where I wanted. Because I just had so many issues finding the right way and stuff and such. Yeah, the thing is, when you pick up Rajan and throw him into the fence, it actually... he can get stuck there, and sometimes it takes, like, 4 points of damage sometimes. It's very rare, but it can happen. And it can also get stuck and take, say, 2 points of damage, and it's very interesting, because... if you could get that consistently, you could speed up the fight, but... because you pick up a guard, you throw the guard at him, he gets unconscious, takes 1 point of damage, pick him up, throw him into the fence, and sometimes it takes like 4 times damage, and just gets shredded. Another strat you can do there is, if you manage to get him into a very weird cycle, when you mash square fast enough, you can actually like mash fast enough to like just repeatedly punch him. He can't hit you back fast enough. That might be PS2 only, because I've only seen it happen on PS2. Something that can also happen is, I'm not entirely sure how it happens, but sometimes both Roshan and Marie gets like launched into the fence, and sometimes they get stuck behind the fence and stuff. It's pretty messed up. I don't actually know how it works, I just know it can happen. And if you do, it generally means you're dead, so... and these can fall off, but it's hard. Uppercutting might help, I'm not sure. A funny thing, when I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle once, which is a good game, there's a boss fight between Sonic and Shadow, and one time I failed the job and I retried and stuff, and Shadow spawned outside the map, so I beat him in 0.4 seconds, which was A rank, of course, but nobody believed me when I told them, so...
You ready to free our violent little princess?
That IronTech 250 is a fully integrated system.
And some people say that they've had Dimitri in Slicer clip out of bounds. Like he got knocked up against the wall, and then he clipped through the wall, and then he died. So he basically won the fight, like right there and then and there. So that's if you knew how to do that, that could be a new time saver. But how the hell do you make a character clip out of bounds consistently? Especially when it's a boss. Boss. We fooled around a bit, but we couldn't like replicate it. So, and it was just somebody who came into the chat and said that they had it happen as a kid. I'm a shaky dude. When I'm taking a sip of water, I'm shaking the glass. What is this? I'm not sure if I'm just nervous or if it's like frosty or something. And yeah, this is a downloaded version on PS3, which you can buy on the PlayStation Store for $10. If you're in America, at least. I think it's a little bit different if you're somewhere else. You throw a guard into Roshan and he will like fall unconscious. If you fall into the barriers, you can't shoot, or your shooting will get interrupted, and you will take a point of damage. So ideally you don't want to do it, because you want to keep shooting, and you know you have limited health. Welcome back, Mango. This is indeed a good run.
on the blimp. I'm going after
The
Nilo.
urn.
This wasn't in the plan.
I'm 3 minutes out of best split times, which means that all my runs have died to this point pretty much. I've been 30 seconds ahead once or so. But I'm pretty... I need to get coins. I can get some in episode 6, but I can't get 73.
Into the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
I can get some in this chase though. So I'm gonna try and do that. But I've forgotten where. Like, I know I can get some at the end of the chase, but not sure if I can get any at this point. I mean, I can break some of these gravestones and probably get some coins. So I got 3 coins there, and I can get some coins right over here. By breaking these things. So that's 8 coins. I can break this. Get 5 coins. Also, here's the Master Thief moment that Mikkel keeps hyping up. Master Thief. He does it here and after the boss fight.
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Okay. Bentley's part is pretty straightforward. Or pretty left. Or straight left. As you hold left on R1. Or I do that anyway, and I destroy 2 planes instantly.
I can do this.
And now we wait, basically. The thing is the same every time, but I don't have the patience to learn this. You basically shoot as soon as they're in range. They're not always in range if you see them on the screen. I'm not sure if spawns are dependent on when the previous one dies or not.
Is king.
I missed the tank. I was gonna shoot the tank on for funs and giggles, but I just missed. Nice aim. Okay. So, the contested fights are arguably some of the harder fights in the game. There's a setup though, or not a setup, but there's like a strat you can do, that's pretty easy. But I will have to remember how to do it, or I remember how to do it, but it's not always that easy. Hey, Yupetsu. Welcome back.
You think I'm crazy? Actually, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing.
Yo, this run missed BNE.
Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
I don't understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Top 10.
I have no interest in your
Damn, that's pretty impressive actually.
I'm above all.
My top list is starting to
You think I
be
get
pretty
an
decent now.
that's above morality?
So being top 10 is
It will be just
pretty
as
cool.
and more
Anyway,
to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
so this fight can be tricky. You don't want to take any damage here, at least not more than 1 point. You also want to kill her fast. This isn't optimal right now. You should like knock her back as soon as she stops. That's a perfect like cycle, I guess. It was mostly good. A little bit sloppy, but I didn't take any damage. If I take 2 points, the last phase might get clutch if I screw up. Yeah, that's the thing. This fight is really hard if you don't know how to do it. But once you learn that strat, it turns very easy as long as you don't mess it up. And that was the easy version though. There's a harder version coming up. Okay, hopefully I won't miss any shots here. Missing 2 shots is crucial. Missing 1 is annoying. Missing 0 is, you know, nice and fast. Okay, hits, and hits. Okay, perfect. I remember seeing a casual stream of Sly 2 on Twitch, and I actually got to see somebody actually failing that part. And I've never seen that before, so that was very fun to me. I sort of wanted to like link him one of the times I do it and just hit every single shot. But when I started out, that little segment right there was so hard. I could never hit all shots instantly. Okay, this is the hardest part. You can do pretty much what you did earlier, but the thing is she has another attack, which is that one. You don't want to hit her down, like smack her down there, but she was locked on the edge that time, so I didn't really have a choice. No, I actually stopped pressing square, but I already had an input buffered, so I kept swiping. That was early spit, whatever. The hit that I thought would kill went through her legs and didn't hit. But I killed her on the next swipe, so. Alright, so that was episode 5. Very good episode 5 overall, I think. Because I think I noted in my notes that episode 5 was really good. And I saved 39 seconds in episode 5 to that run that I said was really good. 39 or 38. The thing is though that I used thermal launch, so I can't. It's not like it's not applicable or whatever to episode runs. I can't submit that time because I used a gadget that speeds it up. However, I also spend like a good 30-40 seconds getting a loot for Murray, or yeah, and also buying paraglider, something we don't do in episode runs. So it can't be episode record because of turnbuckle launch. Which is why I just removed the entire episode timer thing. I have it open, and I could switch layout and use it for episode 1 and 4 if I wanted to, but I forgot for episode 4 this run. I remember for episode 1 though. Either way, this is the last opening cutscene we will see, because we can skip the opening cutscene for episodes 3, 7 and 8, and 7 and 8 are the last two, and this is 6, so. I got terminal skip, yes, and it was actually very fast too. I missed the splits, but I did gold, so I'm gonna have to go back and retime that. Let's see how it turned out. The song get. The HDQ chat's going crazy with key get every time Mikkel got a key. That was pretty funny.
What Jean Bison is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Okay, so now I've done 5 out of 8 episodes. And the remaining 3, 2 of them are pretty short. I can mash here, right? Yeah, I can. Pretty sure I can. 99% sure. So I lost a second there because I early split the previous split. So having a start episode split is a nice little control thing to just see that, oh, I actually did in fact early splits, but I didn't gold, so it wasn't like a huge deal. It was still a very good episode operation.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside.
Because keys are only in Sly 1 and in Bone Sauce runs.
Climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bison took over, this used to be a popular.
Anyway, episode 6 is very straightforward.
Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
Guessing I just jump and hit
Pretty
the
short
circle.
episode,
Right. And remember to
so it's not really a big hassle at all.
you'll get more owls and
The only thing that's really annoying is Friend in the Sky and the operation. Those can be a little problem. Gnisten is indeed a Norwegian word. It means spark, or actually the spark, or sparky, as in a nickname.
sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
Alright, so I can apparently save 9 seconds here.
Mr. Arpeggio.
The reason for that is because I golded this split pretty heavily when I was doing some episode 6 attempts a while back. And I moved my goals into the full game goals because they are the same basically. Shit.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
A little bit scary, but 2 out of 3 is pretty good.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques,
Shit.
find the other trophy
Missing that squibus shouldn't be a big deal as long as I can make the train, so, which I did, so that's fine. Don't hit the fire. If you hit the fire, you get pulled back to the train, and the train is driving away, so you get pulled pretty far. Anyway, I have to get enough coins, so I'm gonna start looking for opportunities to get coins like here. Yo, Swampert. How you doing? I have noticed you, son. I can spawn a guard here. It's not a big deal if it does, but it didn't. I need 45 coins, and I can get some coins in A Friend in Need. If I need to, I can also get some in the operation. That was close. I might also be able to get some here, but I didn't mess up, so I don't want to go for it. The thing in this room is that it's pretty straightforward. You can just do this, I guess, but you can get some coins there if you really need. But I didn't mess up, so I didn't want to waste more time than it would have wasted if I did not mess up. Yeah, hashtag English. Okay, this
Shouldn't take long.
I didn't say that the screen could go white there because it's a very stupid thing. The game can actually hardlock if you press any inputs after it's gone white, so basically it's the game just sort of, I actually don't know why it happens, but it just fails to do stuff and the screen goes white, and if you press an input it crashes. So if you press circle, you actually save it though. Hey Yupu, and hey MSA. Not a very good split, but I saved some time, so that's good. Why does it not reset? Hello? What? PS3, please. What? crashed. PS3, no. Please start. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Come on, damn it. That's random. Come on, come on. So that's lost me 30 seconds. What the fuck, PS3? Did I do anything wrong there? I don't think I did anything wrong. But that was 30 seconds out the window at least. Pretty exactly 30 seconds. If it saved the job. Which it did, so 30 seconds then. So this is a cutscene skip. It saves a few seconds only. Hopefully I can get a good split so it doesn't look too bad. I can apparently save 9, so say I lose 25 or so, hopefully. I mean, it's really stupid either way, but right, what can you do? Need 40 coins. It was 30, 31, no, actually 29, 30, 31, around there, at MSA. Just tired, hasn't even been playing for 4 hours, what the hell? Maybe I need to look, clean it for dust or something. Oh right, there is a delay actually. So add 1.5 seconds, 1.6 seconds to what I said. So 31.5 then. Don't wanna spawn a guard. Fuck, I spawn a guard anyway. Fine. Alright, so I need 22 more coins.
Shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now.
46. Short 41 for me. Then the timer is 1.5 extra. 1.6. So 42, maybe 43 at best. Either way. Just over 30 seconds. Yodova. Yeah, like almost every game has like a speedrun. Or two, maybe even a speedrun community.
and Inspector Fox is
Well,
carrying
either
all
way,
the keys.
stupid crash.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
Tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Oh boy, she's all the way over there. I think it's actually worth to do this then. Or not.
Run forever, coward.
So we do something called hook strats here. Implemented by me, I think. Or did they used to do hook strats before me? I don't actually remember.
You're mine.
Alright, that wasn't the best gameplay either, so probably losing like over 30 seconds.
Coward world. You're no match for me.
Okay.
Pal, I was getting a
Yeah, no, okay, so I think I implemented hook strats. I don't think I found them, but I implemented them.
Love to mess around with Carmelita.
That's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Alright, you see, I can see, yeah, I lose over 30 seconds here. At least the run lives. Only took a dent, pretty much. So what do I do here? Do I... Oh, loot. Actually, I don't think it's worth taking that loot, actually. Just taking the coins. Some of the coins. If I were faster on the cycles, or the earlier on the cycles, I think he would be able to steal his loot.
Only way in through the caboose is locked. Blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the
But
ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from
I would lose more time if I
town.
started pickpocketing. I can get some coins in the operation if I need to. On that area where all the barrels are, and it's very easy to get like 30 coins there.
Oh, and strap on a
I just have to be a little bit careful of the guards.
automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Sly's hats I like to mess up. Happens all the time. Happens so often I've stopped like even mentioning it. Because it happens like 20 times I run, probably.
Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the
The worst part is, at this point I'm just waiting for an excuse to buy a new PS3. Like a Gen 1 fat, or just a fat one, because they're faster for this game. So say if I were to play on Alec or Mikkel's actually Mikkel's died, but if I were to play on Alec's PS3, I would save a minute 10, around there. Flat. So, like, I'm just sort of waiting for an excuse to buy a new PS3. So if it dies, then that's the excuse I need, for example. Oh shit, there's one more. So I messed up my my setup a little bit because for some reason I forgot to get one extra spice thing, which means I take this train first instead of second. Doesn't matter at all, but you know, Maybe it's weird seeing me do a different order randomly. Don't forget the last rounds. What?
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
This job is pretty fun. Pretty straightforward.
Hurry at the ice plane. You guys are doing great.
Bottle
There's
cat.
just one caboose left.
Try not to get blown up.
There's also a few coins I can get as Bentley. Okay, I have to be careful here. Didn't get to open the Blimp HQ. I mean the paraglider, but it doesn't matter.
On gas. Target the last caboose.
Just having a paraglider open gets you like higher altitude. So if you miss getting the paraglider there, and you get a bad launch, you might actually not get high enough to take that spice. thing.
You guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are
Okay, that was a decent spit. Saved 8 seconds. Making up some of that time. I always thought he said retribution, but it actually says distribution there.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
2 coins. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. So you can save like a half a second if you run back on the train. It's actually like very small, but you know, every little counts, I guess. I thought you can do the. Okay, never mind. The coins just fly back instead. Oh, okay then. Because you have to wait there anyway, right? So I thought, oh, why not coin farm? Because the money just flies back. Apparently. These barrels give no coins. Bible thump. Oh, that's actually fun. Don't have to jump on my own then. I mean, it's time lost, but it's not huge. Anyway, let's see. Yo, wizard, ex-ninja, loller. Nice name.
Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for Jean Bison.
This is where I reset, right? Yeah. I was totally into chat for a second. I've actually never died to Clockla in a speedrun, even though I had lots of issues as a kid. Those 30 seconds really triggered me, dude. And the worst part is, this run is so good that 30 seconds makes a big dent on the graph, on the sum of best and stuff. Look at that. Ew. I had 17 coins. Hmm. Cannot get them as Murray, not as Bentley.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Everyone laughs at your name. It's a little bit weird though. It's like Wizard, X Ninja, lol. Or
That better work. Slime won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I
or else we never even beat the game. We have a casual, guys. We have a casual.
Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
Alright, so not sure why I thought it was an extra bomb that was needed to kill that. Is there not a... What is these? There's only 2, okay. I don't remember all the cards that well. I'm just remembering parts. I don't remember like order and stuff. I just go by memory when I see stuff. So like here I see, this is the one where there's like some barrels that I always destroy. Which are the ones in the middle there. I don't think there's... I don't remember if there's choppers on this one. Might be. There is. I'm getting low on HP. I think this is the only one that matters, like where destroying all the enemies actually matter. Like how fast you kill them and stuff. Apparently I can save 5 seconds here, sure. I'll take those 5 seconds. I could only have 2, okay. 1.7. Well then. If you punch into the trigger, Murray will face forward instead of backwards.
I'll tear that fence apart.
Too resilient for my bombs or your muscles.
I'm like reading chat, and I can see, oh no, I hated this mission. And I'm like, oh, I'm on the next mission now. So I was like, oh, okay.
You got something to tell me?
I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you looked at
I think I was on 2 HP actually.
they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial.
So it wasn't really clutch or anything.
Should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear.
That big mama bear with capital M.
Problem to free her cubs.
If you actually look at the subtitles, they're not very grammatically correct a lot of the time. Especially Murray. but I think that might be written that way on purpose. Oh no. So, this job can get really like messed up by guards. So I'm like hoping they don't get in the picture here. If you throw that from too far away, stuff happens, and you have to actually get the cub back out from the trap. And then back in, because it doesn't trigger Why did I punch him? I just punched bears. Yep, I just punched bear kids. Bear cubs. I must be fun at parties, just going around smacking bear cubs. It's a general you have to knock up. While you can just stomp to pick up the cubs. Right. So it's actually faster to load here, but I don't load because I don't want to reset the train cycles. I just run. Because if I reset the train cycles, there will be a train coming on this rail track right here. You might have seen that train during Friend in Need. You skip, and the reason why the cutscene skip is worth it is because you have to wait for the train, so if you didn't have to wait for the train, we wouldn't do the cutscene skip. Or might still save like a second actually. Come on. So, theft on the rails is basically this. Seven coins left. So I brain farted in this split in my PB, and because of that I can save like 15 seconds. Any slide 3 runners left? Well, there's me. I don't run slide 3 actively, but I do sometimes. When I get tired of slide 2, usually. Mikkel says he wants to focus on slide 4 for now, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I must say, never really took it serious, I think. Swappy is doing some episode runs every now and again, I think. And then, yeah, Cuber's PS3 broke, so... TLDR, unless Mikkel picks that as his next game, no. It's only Swappy. And he's doing like episode runs for now. Slice 3 is about an hour longer. If they were equally optimized, it would be about an hour. But slide 3 isn't as optimized. I mean, it's not like unoptimized, but it's not very optimized. Also, hey Cairo. How you doing? Alright, so I have to remember to save 7 seconds here. I mean... Nice me. I have to remember to get 7 coins here. Let's see if we can get this strats where I hold forward R1 and mash square. Nice. I found that on accident once. So in my PB I did this, drop down here. I did that in on Theft on the Rails instead, so that was pretty stupid. Yeah, Sly 3 is just long tedious jobs and long cutscenes. There's several 10-minute plus jobs in Sly 3, while in this game there's like one job that is 10 minutes plus, but it's not an operation. And it's motor trap action.
I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
Poodle.
Also there's a lot of stupid jobs like the big truck, which is like a big middle finger up in your face from the game. Alright, so hopefully I can mash properly here. I have to pee, so that's hopefully not going to be an issue here.
In blazes. Right, little RC friend. This should be
My eye is spazzing out.
This is a what? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy climb, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Awkward silence. Alright, so I have to remember to get those 7 coins right here. Actually, no, it's later. Well. It's here. So just smack him and grab some coins. There we go, 604.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like Jean Bison's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to
Part
crack
2.
the engine block to get it free.
This is the tricky one usually, and she can go down on me, which is bad RNG. We want her to stay up as long as possible until she dies, basically. If she goes down, we want her to go up right away. Uh-oh. I can't mash more than man. I can't talk either, apparently. Okay, that was perfect RNG. So I saved back what I lost from crashing on execution and RNG. So that's nice. Alright, so that was episode 6. Episode 6 is generally pretty easy though, so biggest time loss was the game crashing.
In my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
So I've been grinding on episode 7 since my PB, so I should be able to save a lot of time in episode 7, like overall. I think if I keep mashing like that forever, or for a longer period of time, or regularly, I will get like lots of stuff in my hand that I don't really want. So it's good that I only do it there. That's the only place I mash like that. My voice is starting to crack up, dude. Why?
Things just
Let me just mute and like cough really hard. Alright, I'm back. I'm not even kidding when I say the biggest time loss this run has been crashing the game. Second biggest is missing the cutscene skip in episode 1. And third biggest is probably RNG in episode 2. If you compare it to some of best, you can see that's the 3 places where it sort of drops. Actually, there's one more drop there somewhere. I'm not entirely sure what that is, I don't remember. Okay, so left here, right? Left. I don't sell anything, and then alarm clock, and we're off.
So here's what we know. One, our
Saved,
official Blimp
lost second and a half.
battery from Jean Bison.
That can mean that I did not. No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I split earlier than, or later than
Talons off Jean Bison. Time is short.
in my
We've got a
PB.
lot to accomplish.
Wait, yeah, earlier. No, later. I lose time here. Then it was earlier split. Yeah, okay, so earlier.
Recon photos, I got covered.
So right off the bat, I can save 10 seconds apparently. Please know this job is like very hard to do fast, so I might not save those 10 seconds. There's a few little tricks in this job that makes it like much faster. Like, do we call it spinner early or early spinner? I don't remember. Either way, we take the spinner picture early. I'm actually too close. So that loses me some time. Yo, Scissor. How you doing? I finally got the Craigasm jump, where you do that and don't ledge grab. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully I can... Is there an English equivalent? In Norwegian I would say ro dette, Ilan, I guess, which means row this to shore, I guess. Fuck. How much faster with the motor controller? Probably not much. I mean, I can make a square boost button, but like square boosting doesn't really save too much time. And I don't know if you can mash 60 times a second, or like if it registers 60 FPS. The game is 60 FPS, but it was originally 30, so I'm not sure if you could do 60 inputs a second. Or if it's capped to 30. Depends on how they made it, I guess. Sounds sorry. So I wouldn't really save that much time to mashing. I could perhaps like do that for every time I have to like mash something though. Like every time I'm supposed to open the door, or I say press circle after taking the last ghost picture if I'm next to the thing. Still saved 4 seconds. Alright, CMSA. Thank you for stopping by and such. I guess you're going back to school, so enjoy school. Also, hey select, I didn't actually see your message. This run is actually very good. It crashed in episode 6, but only lost me 30-ish seconds, so it's like not a huge deal, but it's still annoying, of course. Oh, I know what the big drop on the Sum of Best was. It was not doing code capture cutscene skip. So that's a fake drop then, because I don't really want to do that unless the run is bad. So, and this run isn't bad, and it wasn't bad then either. So. Okay, so my Bearcave Bugging split is my Bearcave Bugging gold is weak. So if I have a good Bearcave Bugging, then I can gold that by a few seconds, like 3 seconds maybe.
Industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it can be bounced out that window, with your help, I should
The slots are pretty ruthless. Yo, hey ho. And Snooper. Jackpot! Holy moly. I think that was Nitro, actually, who won. Man, I really have to pee though. But it's only an hour and a half left. Ah! And there's not really any long cutscene. Oh, there's some in the operation this episode. Maybe I can go then. Yeah, that would be the obvious choice, I think. To go in the operation after luring the judges. That sounds good. There's also a new strat in this job, since my PB. Doesn't save too much, but it saves a little bit. I forgot to GSM, but I still didn't spawn a guard. Perfect. Nice. Dude, imagine if I say like nice and good and stuff like that for every time I do something well. That is tricky, like... anyway, so the jump is here, the new thing. Alec found this, I think. But you can just go like this. Should save a few seconds at least. And you can go like this, as a YOLO strat I didn't really go for before. It's only YOLO if you get a bad hawk spawn though. Which I didn't get this time, so... For a jump input there. For some reason it works for that. Piss bottle strats? No man, I'm not that desperate, come on. I have no more soda though. Bible thump.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Saved 4 seconds there. And then I can go this splits by like 5 seconds. Man, actually, we have to pee right now. Damn it. Well, See, I've done 2 jobs. They are not that long. 5 minutes-ish. And for 9 out of 4. There's half an hour left.
You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Wanker. Okay.
Never mind.
I have some new strats for this cave since my PB, so I should save time to that if I do it well, I guess. They're basically more YOLO, or more fast. They're not really more YOLO, they're just faster. I just do this, and now... Shit. Well, I never messed that up before. I can do this, right, while waiting. Okay. Scary. Alright, so I messed up and I lost a lot of time to it, like 10 seconds. So I can't gold anymore. I think I can still save time though. Maybe. I saved that pretty well though, I think. Could have been a lot worse. And it was just like a minor misstep too. Which is why it's so annoying. Alright, so I will stray away from doing one YOLO strat that I've been doing in episode runs. Because it's like, barely saves time and it's hard, so I use a square boost up here, or down there rather. And that instantly glitch high jump there, which is actually what I missed. I fell down from that glitch high jump in my episode 7 PB. / world record tie. No. I know it's possible to save this, but I haven't done that in literally forever. So I don't remember how to. Fuck. I'll just do the slow backup, I guess. Well, that's a lot of time. And I'm not sure if I can double jump that. I cannot. I don't know why I tried double jumping that. That's stupid. So, yeah. So that is awkward. Hello? Thank you. Yo, IDM. I'm supposed to glitch high jump that. I don't know why I'm forgetting to glitch high jump and stuff. God damn it, dude. Holy shit, is it that much time? Damn. Well, that stings. I was thinking maybe 40. Well, okay then. I can apparently save 16 here. Oh my god. Well, I lost 10-ish in the cave, and then I fell down, which lost 30, 35, and then I fell down again, which lost me like 10. Because I had a fast backup. And then I choked that, yeah, and then I'm glitch grabbing. Yeah, okay, I guess a minute is actually fair. I have to reset my mind now, I think. Else I'll mess up something else.
Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in
This job is hard as well, this job right here, RC combat. It's very easy to mess up.
Why, if you can get the stuffed moose head without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Okay, slide part went fine. That's not really the hard part though, that's I have that one down, but this is the hard part. The minigame.
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
420 into the run. Okay, spawn one like up left or up right from my position. Please. Hello, spawn stuff. On this side, please. Okay, that's actually a little bit too much left maybe, but... Can I like not? Hello? That was slow, but it was semi-slow. It wasn't the slowest I've seen, but and that could have been like 10, 15 faster.
You know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Well, I guess I owe ya.
I saved 7 seconds. It wasn't the best of spawns, so I guess that was acceptable for the spawns ever given.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
Looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
Problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore
It
him
wasn't a
because
rush
he's
segment
blind
either.
and practically
Damn it.
bird dead.
I need a rush segment to PB. That's sort of how it is for me.
There's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old grizzle face will knock him apart?
I'm still salty about my gameplay for that split, dude.
Fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
So what happened is the first time I fell down, I tried square boosting and I failed the square boost. The second thing that happened was that I didn't know the backup. Or actually, I failed super jumping backup as a backup. And then what happened is that I didn't know the backup. Just I failed the super jump. But I still I knew there was a backup, but I didn't remember what it was. So I just gave up on it. Wait, where am I running? And once that happened, let's see. I went for the old backup, which worked, but then I, for some reason, tried double jumping something I actually know you cannot double jump. Not sure why, I think just brain farted or panicked or what, I don't know. Lost my cool, maybe. And then I started messing up, see what happened after that. I actually don't remember. Never mind me. Anyway, let's focus forward instead of backward or whatever. Backwards. There's a dialogue skip I can do here. My gold does not get it, and it saves 12 seconds or so, 11 and a half. So if I save the 18 seconds I can save and get the cutscene skip, I actually save dialogue skip. I save 30 seconds. I'm comparing to PB, yes. If you want to know what I'm comparing against, under the big timer there says PB and best. The bottom one is always locked to best, but the top one is basically the current comparison. So if I were to switch comparison, that part would say, for example, best split times, or Alec, or average, or worst split times, or... If I'm comparing to best, it isn't displayed at all. So if I compare it to Alec like this, you can see it says Alec, Alecine. Let's do this. Not hit. The thing is, we don't know how this dialogue skip works, so we don't really go for it, really, we just hope for the best. It can happen now though, but it didn't. Basically skips like most of Bentley's dialogue here. It skips right to Sly saying up down up down.
They should put an elevator in this place.
Okay, and then I come up here, I wait for a little bit, and then I jump. If I go instantly, I actually go like too early, sort of. That was a bit petty. And I get killed by the thing they're supposed to turn off. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good either. Saved 10 seconds there. How was my boat hack in operation? Operation was good, boat hack was bad. Okay. Anything you saw about my episode 8 was overall pretty good.
Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
I can save some time on charged TNT, but bow attack is the hardest. Like episode 7 is mostly easy because of jobs like lighthouse break-in, old gristle face, thermal ride, laser redirection. But there's some tricky jobs like Recon the Sawmill, which is honestly pretty easy though, but still. Boat hack, an RC Combat Club. Those are the most tedious ones. Like at least RC Combat Club, boat hack. Yeah, those two. The operation can be a little bit easy to lose a lot of time on. If you mess up everything slightly, you suddenly lose 40 seconds. If you mess up a few things slightly, you suddenly lose 15 seconds. If you mess up nothing, you gold. Basically, that's how the job basically works. My episode 7 PB is the best segment, or has the best segments in it, and like I can still beat that. Like I know that I had I missed 2 hooks, I think, as Murray, and then I think I missed a few traps on Bison as well. It was at least something that I reacted to as bad. And the reason why it is like that is because the operation is just so long, with a lot of different stuff in it.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack.
Like there's Bentley 1, then there's I think there's Murray 1, which is do or die basically. It's pretty easy. And then there's Bentley 1, which is also do or die. Then there's Sly, which is easy to mess up. And then there's Murray 2, which is easy to mess up. Then there's Bentley 2, which is do or die. And there's Sly 2, which is easy. Don't shoot me. And then there's the boss fight, which is also easy.
Prepare it for travel. We'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be
The
able to
boat hack is actually one of those jobs that are just super annoying, because like the operation, it's very easy to lose a lot of time.
close enough to fire its
Like my PB lost 20 seconds, that I probably said, oh, that was a bad boat hack. But I didn't say, oh, that was 20 seconds worth of mistakes.
should suffice. Once the first line's attached, hurry
That's because mistakes, or slowness, I guess, sort of, they go like, sort of hidden in boat hack. You can't really see them. You have to like compare to a good boat hack side by side. And see where you lost time. I actually looked at my best segment and it wasn't that good. My best segment was solid, sure, but it can be improved. I found my best segment. It's actually in the episode 7 hundo run, or was it perhaps full game hundo? I don't. It clipped me. It clipped me. It clipped me through. What the hell? That was cool. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Also, you can miss these hooks. Happens way too often. As a trained professional, this still happens way too often. Please hit the boat. Thank you. Yo, Augie. This could be a world record. If I don't mess up stuff in the last hour. or too much stuff. But then again, it's episode 8 left, so you never know. That was a good hack overall. Is that high enough? Okay.
Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
My schedule? Yeah, I stream when Australians can watch, or Japanese people, or people from New Zealand
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
and the vicinity of those areas. So if you live on either of those places and you like my stream, then yay. If you live pretty much anywhere else, fuck. Especially if you live in America. This feels like a good boat hack so far. I have no idea if it actually is, but it feels like a good one. It feels pretty fast to me. That's too high, but it still worked.
With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Not too shabby. That was like 3.5 seconds from gold. My gold there is pretty sick, even though it's actually beatable. Okay, I have to equip alarm clock. Yeah, I can mash here. No, it's actually a pretty long hold up here. You'd think this is like really short, but no, it's actually like 10 seconds of commentary here. Actually more.
We don't want him to recognize you.
And then you run for a straight line. You don't care if you fall off, you just double jump and hit the trigger.
Sir, we humble lumberjacks would like to
Or,
participate
yeah.
in your lumberjack games.
You got what it takes to
Why not, Augie? What the hell? This is the perfect streaming schedule.
Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll just take our positions for
Just be sick more often, damn it.
Why you think you still got a chance? It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest.
Okay, let's see.
Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let 'em try.
So you want to be as early as possible on the log. Of course, you don't want it to go too early.
Destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
I think the cycles might be going during Murray's section or something. You can see they are clearly going, but they're not loaded now, so you might think they load in like now, but I don't know. The cycles seems to differ a little bit between runner and runner. Oh shit, that's a bad eagle. Another one, what the hell? 2 bad eagles that I almost died to. I'm not giving away my first cycle to those stupid eagles. No, no, no. I want speed. Yo. Madam's Bentley. Carry an egg. I have to pee. Maybe I should like prepare to run in the cutscene after the games. Between the boss fights. Line the empty puddles so I don't run them over. Okay, I have to play now. For fuck's sake. I guess that works. Dude, the eagles just won't leave me alone.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bison. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
That was some good hooks. I'm gonna go and open the door so I can run without stopping later. Huh. LWTN. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward. It is possible to die here if you get bad spawns over and over, but I mean every bad spawn is a possibility of, you know, you dying. A bad spawn is basically if the middle one goes first and then you jump to a random one, and that one also drops. Okay. I've been picking the right ones so far. Okay. In games, there are judges. Well, true. They usually have a more complex system than 1 to 10, but sure.
Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly.
Okay, so after Slice part here, I'm gonna go and pee. It's a pretty long cutscene. It's not that long. It's like 3 minutes, I think.
When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our
Actually, I have no clue how long it is. I just know it's long enough to pee, because I consistently pee in that cutscene, if I have to.
to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
Great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once Jean Bison finishes the log rolling,
I need to let loose with the horse. Yeah, the subs here are pretty incorrect. Pee fast. I'm a speedrunner. Shit. What do you expect from me? Slow peeing? What is this? Casual strats? Speedrun, yes. Even a P in the name. Right, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene, I guess.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bison must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
Looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
You guys do that. I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan.
I made it. I just realized I have a condenser microphone. And I didn't lock the door, so before you heard everything. Hey Clockwork, hey Butters. I was on the toilet. But I have now returned.
Just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
Stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. The thing, too, Peggio is willing to plump down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talents.
I'm a little bit anxious about episode 8 because I haven't been practicing episode 8 past the first split in forever, so... That was a comfortable toilet break. I even washed my hands. Like, holy moly. It's too easy to pee in this cutscene. We should find some sort of like a cutscene skip. Okay, triangle as soon as he moves. Circle is logs, so... Square is flames. Then you just rinse and repeat. It's a pretty effective cycle there. I forgot to mash square. I've never seen that happen before. What the heck? Oh my god. What? I killed myself. What? No. Are you kidding me? I've never failed this job in my entire life, dude. This fight, even. This entire fight is highlight worthy, dude.
Boys, let's get this varmint.
Oh my god. You kidding me? Oh well. How much time is that? 10 minutes? Guess I'm not good enough to PB yet. This should still PB though. If I don't mess up episode 8 too badly. I don't think I've ever failed this fight in my entire life. Not even casually, dude. What the heck? I'm actually surprised. Who did I fail?
Darnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Replace Rashan with Bison. I've never died to Bison except for this time. Like, what the hell? The one time I'm on very good pace, I died to Bison. What the fuck, dude? Either way, that was a very bad episode 7 overall. But we just have to keep trucking. Gotta have to save some time save for next run.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
So yeah, about a minute it seems.
Take a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Also, I actually didn't know if you could die there and still win. Apparently we can't, even though he died first. Damn it. Stupid game. So I have 2 minutes and 25 seconds of buffer between, you know, sub 5:30, which is the goal, I guess, from here. Sub 5:30. Preferably a high 29, that way I can easily PB next time by more. Actually, nah. Just PB by all now. So I had 2 1-minute mistakes in episode 7. Or set of mistakes for one of them and then one single mistake for the other. That was ridiculous though, that fight. Like, what the hell? That wasn't even my fault, honestly. He was on 1 HP. I dropped the logs on him and he just proxied and didn't die. Cheating. I'm comparing to world record, yes.
There we
So basically, this run, between breaking and entering cutscene skip, which is literally like 10 minutes into the run, until episode 7, I had no mistakes. Like Bear Cub in episode 7, Bearcave even. I had a console crash, and I guess I had minor mistakes, maybe, but like... Alright, so I practiced this split, hopefully I can at least have a good split here. I haven't practiced anything else in episode 8 for ages. Are you kidding me? I literally square boosted there so that doesn't happen. And it still happened. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Well, that's a good start to episode 8. The super jump back up didn't work either. Might actually be faster to just load the entire save. Well, I'm not gonna get tilted by that. That's 30 seconds, by the way.
Radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. We need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
The funny thing is, I did episode 8. I mean, I did this split probably 30 times, 40 times, 50 times when grinding for episode 8 like not too long ago. And that happened a few times. And my counter measurement was to simply do an extra glitch square boost, which I did.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive.
The thing
Let's
is,
stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
I always wait by like points. I actually wait until I see Sly sitting properly in the safe house before I start. So if I guess that's what causes it, that I start the timer. An episode runs like 0.2 seconds later. Which means the cycles are basically 0.2 seconds earlier. Which was enough to do that, I guess. Well. Anyway, let's not be salty about that.
I wouldn't get too close.
Caption, yes, that's one frame. The fact that I was able to be minus, how much? 3 minutes and 38 at the most? Yeah, 3 minutes and 38 at the most. It's pretty sick, because I think of this run as like really good, my PB, but it has a few mistakes, and at that point, let's see, where is this? Episode 7. I have 1 minute, 145 minutes of noticeable mistakes before that, which means the rest is just basically being better at the game. Which is almost 2 minutes, just purely better gameplay and updated strats and such.
Consider it done.
And then this. I have to make it over to the sky before we get into the light. Are you kidding me? There's the guards in episode 8 for you. I didn't even... I ran for like... not even a second. And then... I actually... well, anyway. I won't really blame the game for that one, but I bumped into the thing, which basically made me not be able to cling to it.
Now get to the speed control
Yeah, this is the hardest room in the speedrun. The single hardest room in the speedrun, so I don't count, like I don't really count LOP in this room too much. I mean, sure, it's potential time save, but the big thing in this split is the fact that in this very split is the fact that I fell down on the cycle before I even managed to get to the job, which is atrocious. Which is 30 seconds from that, and then probably 20 seconds from the first mistake, and then 15 from the second. So 20 plus 15 is 35, so 1 minute and 5 mistakes is what I can see here. If I lose more, I wouldn't be upset. Okay, less. That was 55, okay. It's more of a question of can I keep this lead, because right now I can save 37 seconds here. And this is like very easy to mess up this job, which is what I messed up in my PB. In the world record. Let's see, right there, right. You have the console reset twice here, because there's 2 cutscenes back to back, and each cutscene starts with a autosave. So if you just leave and re-enter, you can skip them both. So here I usually go for the side where the flashlight guard is not, which is this side in this case. Because the job trigger is there, but I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna get a glitch called fake floor from here. This should be enough. So now I have fake floor. Then I hit the job trigger from an airborne position and swipe. And I should skip most of the cutscene. And because we did this cutscene skip, this guard likes to spawn extremely randomly. And he caught me by surprise in my PB and killed me. So I'm gonna try and spawn him there. Then I have to look forward a little bit to see if I bump into guards, because they can be a little bit random. That's perfect, actually. Perfect guard spawns. I can manipulate where they spawn with the camera, but it's hard when you die and respawn, because then the game sort of decides for you. And then you have to make the best out of that. Let's see, there's no guard here, right? Okay, that was perfect. Now I have to do the rest of the job with the camera like this in order to control the guard spawns, so I don't randomly bump into a guard. It's called guard spawn manipulation, GSM for short. And this is like the job that benefits the most from having this, but we also use it in episode 1. You can use it in episode 2 if you want, episode 3, episode 5 I use it, I used it once in episode 6. I don't think I used it in episode 7, do I? Well, a little bit. Not too much. I actually failed at this run, so. And then there's this. So there's definitely use for this. It's not even a glitch, it's just a trick. Where you pan your camera, you spawn guards. It's as easy as that. So, if I don't somehow mess up this end part, which is very possible, I should save time here. Because I got messed over by the first guard in my PV. I think. Anyway, let's see if I can. I've forgotten how the cycle is for this thing. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit. And then I have to keep holding the camera like this to prevent the last set of guards from spawning. Right.
The last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Literally hacks.
Nothing but big piles of
Yo.
gold.
Best segment by 1 second. Not bad at all.
Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
Have you along, Benny? What do you need me to do?
Lock the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take
Kinda have to decide on what strats I want to do here.
It's not gonna take me long to light.
There are several different like strats you can do here. Guess I'll just go with the ones I know. Know the best anyway. I can GSM that guard, but I was too late. Plus he was, I think he already spawned actually. So that little guard there, it can be very annoying. I'm gonna have to do this now. Yo, Smudge. So there's 2 guards, and I can do whichever one I want, honestly, but I'm gonna do this one because it's closer. The thing is, there's different strats, but they all end up using the same fan cycle anyway, so it doesn't save or lose time. This can be very trolly, this guard right here. Let's see. He was nice today. Let me pickpocket him and then shoot me. Alright, so there's 2 ways to get up to this fan cycle. One of them is only for if it's on like shit. If it's on one set side. And the one I'm taking is just to get up to the fan itself, so I can walk on it on either side. Not sure why glitch I jumped that. Yeah, this run sort of fell apart towards the end, but it's still a good run overall, and hopefully I can sub 530. That guard that just flew up, he actually killed himself from fall damage. That's how smart they are in this episode. They try to kill you or die trying, basically. Okay, so that was a nice slice section. Now it's Bentley.
I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bolts with
You
your
just shoot these in pairs.
Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bolt,
There's like a reload time on the crossbow, so you can't shoot like very fast. So for the most part, I shoot as fast as I can, but there's a few times where I have to aim or like having a hard time aiming. I'm gonna run over here because I couldn't have destroyed that without it. I got lost for a second there. I bomb these. I jump before bombing to minimize animation time. I could do something called bomb boosting, but that's pretty it's pretty precise. I think it's 1 frame or 2 frames. Yeah, I hold the world record, so the splits I'm comparing against is the world record.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Would you look at that? Another best segment. I'll take these best segments anytime. My sum of best is pretty optimized, so the fact that I'm still golding segments by more than a second is actually surprising. I have a different scene. Let's see. Actually, I have several different scenes. I can use. No, I can just use this one. Oh, this one. Yeah, and it says on the top right that the world record is whatever by me. I use this scene because it has the event tracker on it. And I don't use the episode timer anyway, because this episode isn't accurate for episode timing. Wrong way. Also, I'm not looking too much at the chat now, I'm trying to be focused, but I'm looking whenever I can, pretty much, I guess. So I'm probably missing a lot of messages if it's active. It doesn't seem so active right now, so hopefully I don't miss like all the messages, and hopefully the chat can answer questions. It's mostly the same questions coming over and over, so I think my chat knows them by now, the answers, that is. I actually use those 2 guards that are up there, to the right there, to shoot the firewall for me. Also, if you ever, for any game really, if you wonder what the world record is, you could always go to speedrun.com and check it. Also, what the hell is this cycle? What the fuck? Was I that fast? Or slow? I don't know. Reminder, my PS3 crashed this run. Lost me 30 seconds. Oops. You don't want to get hit because it stops you from shooting. Actually, I'm gonna bail out and do the actual skip and not try for anything I haven't tried before. Because that was a very early cycle, so I was thinking, oh, maybe I can make it. Looking back, I don't think I could have made it, so good call, me. I have speedrun.com. Like, I haven't pinned it, but I have it bookmarked, which you guys should do as well if you care enough. Alright, so I want to kill these 4 guards pretty like at the same time. That way I can just cruise through here without them really being any hassle. Yo, pro gamer, how you doing? Alright, so this part can be a little bit annoying. You're supposed to lift these things, but every time you lift one, a guard spawns, and they can interrupt your lifting action. And of course, I want to go fast, right? Are you kidding me? I was gonna hit the wall, but no, of course it didn't. The thing is, if you know how these guards work, you can like work around their faults, so to say. Make them get stuck on levers, or not really levers, but whatever these things are. Or get stuck on the thing in the middle, or things like that. You can also just knock them out, if you think you have enough time. That part is like one of those parts of the speedrun where explaining how to do it doesn't really help. You just have to do it over and over to get experience. It's sort of like those minigames in Sly 1. You can't tell someone how to do fishing. You can give them hints and tips, but you can't really tell them how to do it. Hey Tony and Fox. I'm bad with names, so if you come in here and if you have a long name, I just usually pick either the beginning or the end of your name. By the way. So Fox, is that Wugong the Fox person? Also, I jumped, and then I looked at the chat to read, and then I looked back and I saw a guard had apparently interrupted my jump. So I was like, what the hell? So I lost 15 seconds. I think the cycles might have been a little bit bugged there. Something was wrong or off about the cycles. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Hello, little thing. Don't target the dead enemy. That high jump I did, that was, I used turnbuckle launch, which is a gadget we buy, and the reason we buy it is so we can jump high. Saves like a minute and a half over no gadgets, which we used to run a while back. Damn it. I hope that was far enough, but it wasn't. Oh, apparently it was. What the hell? I'm confused. I'm trying to process what just happened. I think I have to go back and look at that later. I'm so confused. Why would... I don't know, man. Maybe he bounced into it or something. I don't know. Also, these guards are so OP that they usually kill themselves. Also, this is one of the reasons why we get turnbuckle launch, because it makes this possible, saves 30 seconds. And then you do that almost the same thing in episode 3, 2 times. So yeah, pretty Pretty nice speedrun. It costs 400 coins, which is why we didn't initially like do it. I actually didn't implement that until the record was like 5:38 or something, I don't know. If you missed this game and you happen to have a PS3 lying around, you can buy the game on PS3 for $10 on PlayStation Network. So this is like basically an old scroller, but I have to, if I'm like as early as possible, I can make like cool cycles and stuff. Like look at this, for example. This is like glitch high jump. Saves time. Yay.
Nothing but big piles of gold.
Another gold! What the hell, dude? 3 best segments on 4 splits. This is crazy. I thought my sum of best was optimized, I guess not. I have all these 1-second golds everywhere. Like if I go and compare it to sum of best, you can see that I'm basically like tying it right now. Well, actually I lost 15 seconds on Mentally Murray team up, but... or tag team. Team up? I don't know, man. Yeah, team up. This is compared to second place, which is Alec. I don't have any other comparisons. I used to have like Cuber and Mikkel and everyone, but their times are just slow now, so it just says like minus 15 minutes and stuff like that. So it's not really worth it anymore to have those comparisons. You gotta up your game if you want to be compared on my stream. OP. So, yeah, it's R2. I always forget if this is R2 or L2. So I always try with L2 first and find out, oh, it's not L2, and then it's R2. So for this jump, there's 2, I guess, versions of it. I'm gonna go for the harder one, but that's also faster. Which is this. You can also do the more intended strat on bouncing on that green thing down there, but yeah, I like to go fast, and it saves like a second or 2, so... Why did I double jump and whatever? I don't know why I double jumped and didn't mega jump. I think paraglider speed is the same as running speed anyway, so probably actually just whatever. Don't question my my jumps, my movements. Yo, Smudge level 10. PogChamp. I forget where level 10 puts you on the I guess leaderboard now, but I think it's at least top 100. Probably like top 50, at least close to. Actually, I have no idea how my I haven't checked it for like months. I should check it again. The thing is that it's mostly the same now. I used to check it all the time, but now it's mostly the same people. No, don't on this thing. Well, this is the intended strats, by the way, if you were wondering. I just lost like 10-15 seconds from that. Oh well. That's not fun, but hey, more time save next time, you know. So this is the last job. I have 2 splits for it, because it's 2 parts basically. And I think the last job is actually split into 2 jobs, I'm not entirely sure. I just saw the current world record at the time had it, I think, or did he? At least Cooper has it. Cooper hasn't run the game in 3 years, I think, so. Don't overheat, please.
Stay focused.
Focus. Didn't hear what else she said. So the game can crash here. It crashed here once, and then I still I just turned off my PS3 and turned it back on and finished, and I PB'd. It was the world record for like a week before I beat it again. Maybe it was longer. Actually, I don't know. This is pretty slow so far. I'm having issues with overheating. I don't know why. You only have to take out about 2/3 of her HP. Or is it 3/4? I don't know, man. I stopped doing math for a reason. Not horrible. Alright, so it looks like this will be sub 530, but there is one trick left, and it's very easy to screw up, and if you screw it up in a certain way, you lose like a minute. So I wasn't too good. I lost like 14 seconds. But hey, I think you can skip this green part thing, and you can also skip this. I don't know, bish, yeah, okay. I think. And then you can go straight to this thing. And here's the trick. Let's see if we can get it quickly. Should be it, I guess. And then 2 times here, right? So 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I remember watching somebody do like a let's play on Twitch, or a playthrough, I guess. And they randomly found that launch on their own, and I was like, holy moly. It's pretty interesting. Because I didn't know about it. I found it, like, a Cuber found this strat, I think. At least he implemented it. Mom, I made it! Hey, YouTube! Well, it seems like I will indeed PB. Lots of time save in the late game for next time, so that's nice, I guess. But comparing... Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty tough running against this early game. I might have to look at like balanced... Don't slide. So, if I stand close enough I can hit both eyes, but I guess I failed. I have to hit each eye 10 times. We made it, guys. All you guys, you made it. 140 viewers, that's crazy.
We did it.
That's probably a viewer PB on my own. I was rated by TryX once and I hit like 600, 400, somewhere around there. So it's not an overall PB, but PB on my own for sure. But now I'm gonna blow up her mouth. So yeah, and for some reason the bombs get bigger here. If you put it close enough to the hit chip, the bomb like grows in size, and it's like really big, shiny D. But it only happens if you put it in her mouth, I think. Let's see, what finishing strat should I go for? Do I place 2 bombs or 1? You can finish with 1 bomb, but sometimes it doesn't hit both sides. And if I only put 1 bomb, I'm gonna smack the bomb. Which means I can't smack the bomb if it doesn't kill her. But YOLO strats, I guess. I missed. There we go, that's the huge bomb, but I apparently didn't whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. PB world record sub 530. It's a decent run. I wouldn't say it was good. 129.29. So